You've been waiting a very long time. And now, we're going to make sure catch up on time so that we can get this show going. So, right now, we just had the national anthem, so we're going to introduce the Calypsonians for you tonight. We got 8 Calypsonians taking part. We got Keith Scarborough, this and that, Seth Williams, The Undertaker, Burnett Thompson, Nutsy, Oscar Brown, Astro, Andrew Nisbet, Hollywood, Ted Brandy, Sabu, Shamari, Michael, Mitchell, Suki, Andrew Hendrickson, Murray. Those are the 8 Calypsonians taking part. Tonight we have 8 judges for you who's going to judge this show. And what the judges, are they all here? Let me call their names. I would like to introduce the judges at this time. We have Jovan France. Could you please stand and just signal to the crowd, let people know who you are. Jovan France. Thank you, Lightsman. Then we have Gary Knight. Mr. Gary Knight. Jervin Swanston. Rivka Maycock. Could you just signal? Thank you. Shanwa Broadbelt. He's here. Sam Berridge. Glendale Herbert. And our alternate judge this evening is Mr. Denrick Liebert. Tonight, the criteria, we got lyrics, 40 points, music, 30 points, performance, 30 points, and there's a high and low method of tabulating scores. A panel of 7 judges will evaluate each finalist. The highest and the lowest scores for each Calypsonian will be discarded to eliminate discrimination or favoritism. The remaining 5 scores will form the net score for each Calypsonian. The tiebreaker: in the event of a tie for first, second, or third place, the Nevis Culturama committee will implement the tiebreaker policy. The tiebreaker policy uses the aggregate system of judging, whereby all scores will be added to determine the first, second, or third place. The competitor with the highest score will then be deemed the winner of the tie, first, second, or third place. In the event that after the aggregate system has been used and the tie still remains, then the judges will decide amongst themselves who will be adjudicated winner of the tied first, second, or third place on a majority vote basis. No judge is allowed to abstain from this selection process. Our platinum sponsor this evening is Flo, and our title sponsor tonight, TDC. TDC Group of Company is a multi-factored company operating in St. Kitts, Nevis, Anguilla, Dominica, and BVI. It provides wholesale and retail of goods, shipping services, courier services, aircraft handling, motor vehicle repairs, insurance, financing, and real estate development. At this time, we're going to go and we're going to have a tune from Aikido. So, we get Aikido. Tonight we have the Culturama All-Stars Band. Give a round of applause for the bands. The Culturama All-Star Band. And a round of applause for our distinguished judges here this evening. They are the ones who have the task of crowning a king tonight. Remember, the defending king is Hollywood, and he is defending against the rest. Let's get Aikido so that we can get into the show. We got to catch up on time because we are a little behind. Aikido. Right now we can. No Aikido yet. So, bandman, you ready? Our first Calypsonian. Well, everybody get themselves together. We got to make sure that the judges' system is up. Everybody all right? What's the problem? One at a time. We're going to get on the show right now, man. PJ, what's up? Good to see so many beautiful ladies and all the nationals coming back for Culturama. A preacher was having a crusade. There's something to keep you occupied so long. I'm keeping my eyes on the judges as well. A preacher was having a crusade. And he said the lame would walk, the blind would see. And those who can't hear would hear. And after preaching and he gave the altar call, a guy stand up in the back, put up his hand, say, "Preacher, I'm walking again." The preacher said, "Come up and tell the people the good news. You've been healed and you're walking again." He said, "How?" He said that, "Preacher, you know, when I came here, I heard the service. Service was so good. I parked my car in the parking lot and come to the service. Now I gone back, my car gone, so I'm walking again." Yes. You could clap, you could laugh. I'm looking for my friend from the semi-finals. A lady, she laughed so much, she pants got wet. Says she gonna get her right size of pull-up for this show. So I'm looking to see if she's here. I don't want to get too much jokes until I know she wearing she pull-up. Let me give all the notices one time. Remember, we're still waiting on certain things. The judges have to get their system up so that they can score. Anybody here lost a rubber band with $5 $100 wrap up? You ask to come backstage. They find the rubber band. Yes, we're going to have a good time tonight. We're going to have a good time tonight. Sylvester, how are you? Just let me remind you that the order of the Calypsonian, Keith Scarborough is his real name. This and That is his stage name. And his first tune that, when he get the green light to come, would be Dance Like a Bat. Dance Like a Bat. Sorry, Dance Like a Bat. Talk about dance. You know the last survey they had? The last survey they had in Nevis, they said they have what? 2% illiteracy. So we were moving high. But since that, I think it went up. Because I was traveling, I went to Barbados by the embassy with another partner of mine. And when they gave us the farm, we had the farm. So I finished my farm. I figured, well, he never been there before. And he want a little help. So I look over on the paper to see what he's doing. You know, when I check the paper, he have a section here, and the paper said, do not write here. You know, he write in okay. Yes, I. Everybody Irish? Yes, man. I want to feel you. If you feel me, I want to feel you too now. But, Dalbal, you come in early. You know, every time he get into a show, he's so smart. He uses the same technique all the time. Even though the police see him, they can't do nothing. Soon as he hears stand for the national anthem, he climb up. When he hear Orlando Beauty, the police do so, he do so. Police can't move. Officer, you over here. Batman, you could do a little thing, do a little selection while the judge is just waiting on something. Just do. You could even run the Kido song, if no Kido in here. You want me to sing it? If I could have sing, I would have sing a song. I would have really sing a song if I could have sing. And King Bingy, you know, want to do one of them holy goalie, jump bouncer. Say the jump bouncer, big boat, yeah. You can't sing that again. Because the last time Bingy sing jump bouncer, the whole of Brownhill had to come together and pay for some concrete. He sing one name, hang them too, you know. Well, this, it look like they lower the stage. And when he hang Raskiap drop right down the body head. Right down the head. People walk out the complex, oh my God, a man dead. And they ain't gonna witness that. If the bad man could play a tune so that your finger get edgy, you know.
Wealthy people, working people, unwrap today's gift. Health issues, family issues, money issues, domestic abuse, challenges we cannot miss. Majority philosophy, we have time or money. Tomorrow is not a promise. So come closer, let me tell you this. My people, stop procrastinating, start enjoying each moment of time. Life is not perfect, but with due respect, please bear this in mind. When you tell you done, when you tell you done, show love today, forgive I say, life more meaningful this way. My people live, 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 live your life. Do it now. Way, oh. Some saving, some waiting, some planning, some praying to accomplish their bucket list. It's amazing, coughing, creaking, babies born in time, keep moving. Managing it is serious business. Stop allowing someone else to enjoy your money and labor. Escape your mental prison and have fun. Life is about freedom. My people, stop procrastinating. Start enjoying each moment of time. Life not a bed of roses. Save your excuses. Please bear this in mind. When you're dead, you're done. When you're dead, you're done. Show love to them. Forgive, I say. Life more meaningful this way. My people live, 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 live your life. Do it now. Way, oh yeah. Time is quite short, so enjoy your moments. Tick tock, tick tock, tick tock, tick tock. That's the sound of the clock. Which doctor, which pastor, which leader, which dictator have the authority to stop that? We all have expiring dates. Living your best life should be your mandate. The little time we have left on earth, make it count before it's dirt to dirt. My people, stop procrastinating. Start enjoying each moment of time. Life is unbalanced. Yes, my assurance. Yes, please bear this in mind. When you're dead, you're done. When you're dead, you're done. Show love to them. Forgive, I say. Life more meaningful this way. My people live, 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 live your life. Do it now. Thank you.
One, two. Yeah. Uh-huh. 1, 2. Mic test. Yeah. 1, 2. Yeah. This is the stage mic. Yes. Check out the singer mic. I'm just doing a mic test with this one. Good? All right. Okay, let's say good. Yeah, we're just trying to get things right. You know, then things happen sometimes. Yeah, 1, 2. soon as we get this last little hurdle. Yeah, you hear me good? We just checking the mic that the Calypsonian's gonna use. VIP, you hear me up there? Are your belly too full? Too loud? Yeah, the music. Please, they say turn down the music. Music. Yeah, 1, 2. Get it right. After this, we're getting into the real thing, you know. So set up this mic here good. 1, 2. Yeah. Okay, bandman. Bandman. For the judges, let me just do a little test tune. It could be the same key, but key ain't gonna come back. Just leave my voice so that they could hear if the music too loud. Them Calypsonians behind there, they might change them shirt, you know. Sweat. Judges, you all right? Too much. So you want me to sing? The judges, one the judge want to judge me. He said, I must sing if they're testing. Kido, don't go too far. You is one of the Calypsonians. I'm not a Calypsonian, so they say donkey ain't go where horse does run. Yeah, the mic sound good. Keep it there. Kido. Bandman, I know you got to split, but give Kido one verse so the judges can know. Okay, we good. Yes. All right. Yeah, we're getting straight into the business now. Judges, that was good? Okay. Just let the bandman change the sheet. First Calypsonian coming out tonight, his real name, Keith Scarborough.
Sure.
His stage name, This and That. His tune in the first round, Dance Like a Bat. This and That has been in the Calypso business for 46 years. 12 crowns and 13 first runner-up. So, Batman, you good? So give it up. Welcome on stage. This and That to do a tune called Dance Like a Bat. Kaiso.
Some people feel because they have some sort of degree, they don't need common sense at all. Some even believe that they're brighter than all of we. But when they talk, they make you look small. How they get the degree, my friend? Me, you know. But it is causing a real problem, for sure. Take away the script and you will see they really don't have much ability to work or communicate. Some of them just can't relate, but pretend they're the brightest in this state. What feat? Some of them can't hold a conversation, yet they want big position. And degree in this, degree in that. Ask them to produce and they cannot. And some of them work high. Some of them work low. Some of them don't even try. And some of them really don't know. Some of them wearing high heels. Some of them wear jacket and tie, trying their best to appeal to the kindness of you and I. You see, the degree that they have, Google give them that. That's how I know. All you take it from King this and that. Mother. It's like some don't know. Common sense is a high degree, mixed with experience and knowledge. So, even though you go away to university, that's just a paid privilege. It doesn't mean that you have the right, my friend, to say I am dunce and you are bright. Well then, show the world what you have done. With all that college education, you have to demonstrate that you have what it takes to be called a scholar in this state. Oh, faith. Some of them can't hold a conversation, yet they want big position. And degree in this, degree in that. produce and they cannot. And some of them work high, high. Some of them work low, low. Some of them don't even try. And some of them really don't know. Some of them wearing high heels. Some of them wear jacket and tie. Trying their best to appeal to the kindness of you and I. You see, the degree that they have, Google will give them that. That's how I know. They dance like a man. All you take it from King this and that. Mother, they dance like a man. They dance like a man. Personally, like to see my people excel in whatever they choose to do. But some of them copy, then come back home with their heads swell, still depending on me and you. Some even disrespect the older ones who have the knowledge, experience, then some, the college degree gone to their brain, and driving some of them insane. And nowadays it's so easy to get a college degree, especially when you have money. You see, still some of them can't hold a conversation. Yet they want big, big, big position. And degree in this, degree in that. Ask them to produce and they cannot. And some of them work high, high. Some of them work low, low. Some of them don't even try. And some of them really don't know. Some of them wearing high heels. Some of them wear jacket and tie. Trying their best to appeal to the kindness of you and I. You see, the degree that they have, Google will give them that. That's how I know. They dance like a man. All you take it from King this and that. Mother, they dance like a man. I feel to call a lot of them names tonight. But I'm gonna leave it. I'm gonna respect them. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you. One love.
Yeah. Give it up for this and that. Dance like a bat. Boy, a long time I didn't hear the word that dance like a bat. That reminds me of something. What you say? Me and bat? What you say? Me no comprende. Boy, you're the spit of your father. I didn't know saliva could make children. You're the spit of your father. Give me a big up. You know, since High Science married, soon as the judge is ready, we're going. We ain't gonna waste no time. High Science and his wife. High Science and his wife went shopping. So, he dropped one flag gone, one gone down. High Science and his wife went shopping. So the wife pick up her, go in the shop, walking around, her science behind because he don't want to spend too much. And so the wife pick up a bra. And he pick up a bra, he said, Science, you could buy me this? Yes, Science, where you going with that? How much for that? He said, $50. Your wife here? Science, your wife here? Your wife, she here? Backstage? And you're front stage? Okay. So the wife said, okay, oh, she don't like the crowd. She got something to hide? I'm going to tell you what she don't hide now. Anyhow, so he said, the bra is for $50. Yes, Science. Where you going with that? You have anything to put in that? She said, well, in that case, you shouldn't be wearing jockey shorts. Yeah, Kaiso, we got a packed show for you here tonight. And the audience look good, they're responding well. Tisha, good night. Lights man, now and again, show the crowd. People want to see who is here. They could only see me and I'm not seeing a lot of them. Tonight we got a good show lined up. Soon as we're ready. The Prime Minister. The Prime Minister would be any minister who swear in the PM. If he's in the morning, he ain't a Prime Minister, he got to be a PM. That's going to be the Prime Minister. Whoever swear in the afternoon, evening, whatever, them are the PM. Anybody swearing in the morning, them are AM. Only one thing you get by AM now is Van Radio. What? We come to hear Calypso, you know, not me. Soca who? Don't forget, they got the VIP up there. Science, how come you're in VIP tonight? When you're ready? You're not hungry? You went to the Mr. Cool show? You hear what a fella said during the lockdown when he get hungry? He hungry now what? Somebody ain't get locked up tonight and it's not me. How you doing? We're going to get the Undertaker just now. We're just waiting. Everything got to be tallied by the judges. Let them take their time. After? Okay. Anyhow, you're in on stage, you could get locked up or throw out. Don't forget the platinum sponsor is Flow. But TDC, group of companies, is our main sponsor tonight. For the TDC Kaiso Monarch Finals.
Embrace
We had one
the true
Calypsonian
lifestyle
singing one song so far, Keith, this and that.
Ideally situated on the historic plantation
Scarborough.
site of Jewels.
He did
Our
done
2,
like a bat.
3 and 4 bedroom homes are all constructed with
While the
quality
judges them
materials that are
do the
eco-friendly,
thing.
with amenities that
We're gonna keep the
encourage
show going,
new
man.
living
Don't worry.
by a team of experienced professional contractors who pride themselves on
What?
impeccable workmanship from foundation
You gotta come closer,
to
man. Me
roof.
can't hear you, me can't see you. That's like a
Each home
duppy.
with its unique modern design and style
Remember
allows you
it's
to take
the-
in the stunning views of panoramic
We have the
Bastia,
Culturama
the picturesque
All-Stars band.
Southeast Peninsula, a sister island
And
of
you see them
Nevis,
fellas there?
the lush green mountains,
Them are the Hana, man.
and the calming blue waters of the Caribbean.
Everybody here
Sea.
getting hard.
The
Nobody
residences
getting
and
hard?
jewels. Your dream home
Me?
awaits.
When me cook a hand, me really like a cattle. A cattle and a car get in an accident when you can't see around the corner. The matter end up in court. The car driver say he blow in the hand. And the bull owner say, my cattle ain't got to blow no hand. They're high enough that you could see them. You know the driver had to pay the man for the cattle. You got to be careful with hand. There's a lot of hands in.
Stuck in traffic? Working another late shift? Stuck in the office with late appointments? Sounds familiar? Can't get to TDC on time to shop for what you need? Now you don't have to worry. TDC is now online at shoptdcgroup.com. You can now shop from the comfort of your home and even on the go. Just go to www.shoptdcgroup.com and shop for your favorite items at any TDC retail store. Shop online today at www.shoptdcgroup.com.
Shop anywhere, shop anytime, same quality you love. Now online. Shop
www.shoptdcgroup.com.
Culturama 48. We outside again, we jamming again. Run tell your friend it's Culturama again. We outside again, we betting again. Run tell your friend it's Culturama again. Bet and celebrate, bet and celebrate. Culturama 48. Bet and celebrate, bet and celebrate. Culturama 48. Welcome back, the greatest summer life. Guaranteed you'll have the greatest time. Making memories up to be alive. Celebration in the island sun. Bet and celebrate, bet and celebrate. Culturama 48. Bet and celebrate, bet and celebrate. Culturama 48. It's Culturama 48. It's Culturama 48. We create memories to last a lifetime.
Embrace the true Caribbean lifestyle at the residences at Jewers, ideally situated on the historic plantation site of Jewers. Our 2, 3, and 4 bedroom homes are all constructed with quality materials that are eco-friendly, with amenities that encourage green living, by a team of experienced professional contractors who pride themselves on impeccable workmanship from foundation to roof. Each home, with its unique modern design and style, allows you to take in the stunning views of panoramic Basse-Terre, the picturesque Southeast Peninsula, the sister island of Nevis, the lush green mountains, and the calming blue waters of the Caribbean Sea. The Residences at Jewers. Your dream home awaits.
Evening, Mr. DJ. Sorry, sorry, man. I overlook you. It's because you're in all black.
We blame the blame game with the problem of crime. We just keep pointing fingers.
Okay.
Blaming one another.
Without any further ado, Calypsonian number 2. This is his 3rd year. First time in the finals. His real name, Seth Williams. His stage name, The Undertaker. He's coming to do a tune called Nation's Prayer. Give it up for Undertaker with Nation's Prayer.
Good night, Nevis. Necessary. To the present situation of my nation. It's time for prayer for my nation. Who agree with me that the nation needs prayer now? Let me see your hands. If you agree that the nation needs prayer, it's no time for politics. Let's all come together and bless this nation. May God bless my federation. I pray for the nation. In recent times, my country He has been going through some turbulence time. It's time for prayer. Wrapped in tranquility, oh land of beauty, I'm talking about incest baby. Connected by family, divided by the Caribbean Sea, but we live in harmony. But of lately, we've been faced by this adversary that's creating disunity. So I am calling on everyone, whether old or young, let's say this prayer for this nation.
God bless this nation. Give us protection.
Bless our leaders wisdom. So let's put politics aside, take up our national pride, and join me in this ride as we move together, red, green, blue, or yellow. May God bless the federation. May God bless this nation. Oh, touch my heart. See the direction my federation is headed. We need divine intervention. Felony vision. Don't let no politician bring her to degradation. Whatever the case may be, always put your country in front of money. But circumstance, once she is in God's hands, no weapon formed against her will stand. So pregnant I would have big family and say this prayer with me so she can go prosperously. God bless this nation. Give her protection. Give our leaders wisdom to prepare for the next generation. So let's put politics aside, take up our national pride, and join me in this ride as we move together, red, green, blue, or yellow. May God bless all of us. May God bless this federation. No matter what party you support, put country above self. Let's all say prayer for this nation. To the entire federation, don't let no one put carceration over education. No matter what the cost may be, always put your country in front of money. No matter who family, and the actions be different ways. They are our enemy. So open your eyes, everyone, and pray for intervention so you can go in the right direction. God, let me hear you. Let's not start to bless the nation. Give our leaders wisdom to take us to the next generation. So let's put politics aside, take up our national pride, and join me in this ride. As we move together, let's go for living. May God bless, let live it. Let God bless this federation. May God bless this nation. May God protect this nation. Let God bless our leaders. Give them vision for the future generation. May God bless my little Nevis. Good night, Nevis.
Yeah, give it up for the Undertaker. Yes, nation's prayer. Show some love, man. Give it up for Undertaker. Yeah, man. You gotta show some love with the Calypsonians. Let them know you appreciate the Calypso. He had to write and sing a Calypso, you know. A lot of people don't sing. So we got another 6 more to go in this round. We're gonna keep it moving. Everybody looks serious, boy. Everybody looks serious out there. Look at that stretch. Boy, junking you out tonight. You ain't gonna behave, yeah? Junkin, behave yourself. Don't end up like the guy on the Gilligan Island. There was a guy on a shipwreck while the judges do them thing. And he had to abort the ship and swim shore. And you know, he was the only one on that island like a Gilligan Island. So while he on the island, second day he walking around, he run into a dog and a pig. So only he, the dog, and the pig on the island. 1 week while he there,
Good evening and welcome to the TDC Senior Calypso Finals for Culturama 48. We want to apologize to our online viewers for the late start of the commentary here in the Culturama or in the commentary lounge. But we are off to a start, and joining me this evening in the lounge is none other than veteran Calypsonian from across the waters, Big Lies, Duncan Big Lies Watley. Want to say good night to you, Big Lies, and welcome to the better half of the Federation of St. Kitts and Nevis.
Good evening, Abu, and I agree with you, the better half. It's good to be here. You know, don't worry about the bad start. I've been listening to Calypsos, and we hear 2 good songs so far, and it's good to be here, and we're going to make up for that with the people who are listening, and everything is going to be good. But it's good to be here, and always a pleasure being in Nevis to hear good Calypso. Nevis always have good Calypsos.
Yes, and so this evening, Big Lights, we have some 8 Calypsonians that are going to be vying for the Calypso monarchy for Culturama 48. We have Keith This and That Scarborough, we have Seth the Undertaker Williams, Burnett Nutsy Thompson, Oscar Astro Brown, Andrew Hollywood Nisbet, who is our reigning king. We have Ted Sabu Brandy and Somari Suki Mitchell. And bringing up the rear, we have Andrew Murray Hendrickson. And the Calypso journey would have started some weeks ago. So far for this evening, we have had 2 Calypsonians, Keith This and That Scarborough, singing his first song, Guns Like a Bat. And then we had Seth Williams, The Undertaker, Nation's Prayer. And now we go live on stage to Burnett Nutsy Thompson, and he'll be singing a song, You Promise. And Nutsy is a veteran.
His tune, You Promise.
Dr. the Honorable Timothy Harris. Ladies and gentlemen, as we move quickly along with this brief but very solemn ceremony, I shall just read into the record the Charlestown Accord. This agreement, known as the Charlestown Accord, is made the 17th day of December 2014 by and between the parties stated below, and is executed for and on behalf of the said parties by officials authorized so to do as a solemn and binding document setting out the mutual promises, agreements and commitments of a team unity government to the people of Nevis. Whereas the People's Action Movement PAM, the People's Labour Party PLP and the Concerned Citizens Movement CCM have entered into an historic alliance referred to as Team Unity with the intention of combining their respective seats in the federal parliament to form the next government of St. Kitts and Nevis. Now, therefore, this agreement witnesseth as follows. Team Unity agrees that under Team Unity government, revenue from passport processing fees under the Citizenship by Investment Program shall be shared equitably with the Nevis Island Administration based on a pro rata population basis. I now invite these gentlemen to execute this.
Team Unity, promise a better day. Good governance, be share for all them see. In Charlestown, big agreement you sign. Promise Nevis, everything will be fine. But at last, you took Nevis and for fools. Unity was a political tool. Sheriff say, by the hook and the crook, give us my money from the CPI book. You promise, you signed the Charlestown Accord. You promise, PSA for one and all. You promise, to the Prime Minister. You promise, good governance agenda. CPI money you want to give for your friends and your family. Dive in, you team, gig, but please say, mash up Team Unity. Shan say Team, you mash up Team Unity. Oh yes, oh yes. Oh Lord. In your absence, cabinet can convene. Papa and step, you dictate as you please. Peace money, no accountability. Housing and lands, there's no transparency. That is why they file the MONC, forcing you to dissolve the House Assembly. We fed up of your dictatorship. We need a new captain to rescue this ancient ship. You promise, you signed the Charlestown Accord. You promise, PSA for one and all. You promise, to the Prime Minister. You promise, good governance agenda. CPI money you want to give for your friends and your family. Dive in, you team, gig, but please say, mash up Team Unity. Can't say Team, mash up Team Unity. Oh yes, oh yes. undermine your cabinet colleagues. Your fake profile spread no lies and demean. Third-term team, main leader of the pack. Propaganda is main mode of attack. You agreed not to add candidates. Now you're putting people in numbers 1 to 8. Involved in your house, now the new treasury. Time longer than twice, and Premier Mark Bradley. Yes, you promise. You signed the Charleston Accord. You promise. PSF for one and all. You promise. To Prime Minister. You promise. Good governance agenda. CBI money you want to keep for your friends and your family. Dive in you jig and please say mash up immunity. Shan't say Tim, mash up immunity. No lie, no lie. Yes. Our acidity trying to buy more time, but it's 90 days, not 209. Private money will not save your skin. Just like boycott, plenty bomb busting. You're screaming, you want to build a prison with Chinese, more passport corruption. You will be posted more than this scene. So you better walk with plenty Vaseline. You promise. You signed the Charleston Accord. You promise. PSF for one and all. You promise. To the Prime Minister. You promise. Good governance agenda. CBI money you want to keep for your friends and your family. Dive in, you did gig, but please say mash up immunity. Oh yes, don't say it, Tim, mash up immunity. No lie, no lie. You mash up immunity. Sing it. You mash up immunity. Thank you. Hey, you mash up immunity. Sing it again. You mash up immunity. Thank you. You mash up immunity. You mash up immunity.
Hey, give it up, give it up. Nutsy! Give it up, let me hear you for Nutsy! Things getting warm. Things getting warm. What, Julie? What? Now he's a part of the act. I mean, no. Anyhow, the band, they say they want.
Yes, and there we had the man we call Nutsy, Bernard Thompson. Abonati, that is Calypso that I like, you know.
Well,
You're talking about the social issues.
We know that song that Nutsy rendered a while ago is Up Your Street, so I will give you the opportunity to comment
yes.
on the lyrical content.
Yes, and we have to talk about the others. Nutsy, as usual, the old Nutsy, but he's talking about the promise. And, you know, it's political. He's talking about the team unity and who mash up team unity and so forth. And looking at Nutsy's performance, based on what we have seen so far, Nutsy did a good job. He did a good job. He sang and he performed, and I was impressed with his delivery.
Yes.
Delivery wasn't
You
bad.
could see that there has been some growth
Yes.
in Nossi as a Calypsonian over the years.
And you said it right, growth.
Yes.
He came tonight and he delivered the song. And you show that he have learned from his past experience. But the song itself,
And he has a good manager working with him.
Who is that?
Roy Blanchett.
I didn't know that.
This is
I didn't know that. I didn't know
And
that.
Roy himself is here.
I didn't know that.
Yes.
I saw him earlier and we spoke
So
for a
I know
while.
that Glenroy has been putting a lot of work into Nutsy over the years.
Yeah. But it was a good performance. And that's the third performer. We didn't get a chance to speak about the others.
Yes.
So I want us to go back now and look at this and that and Seth Williams. I didn't really get into Seth Williams, so maybe you could speak to that. And I saw the performance, but I was busy outside looking because we started late. But this and that, Keith Scarborough. Let's start with Keith Scarborough.
Well, he rendered a song this evening, Dance Like a Bat, where he said that there's some persons who go off to university, get degrees, have big jobs and all that. But in truth and in fact, they do not contribute to anything much. They are dunce.
I say he's trying one on me because I went university too.
The first time I heard this song, I thought this song was singing about me.
I feel like a dunce, but but his performance wasn't bad though.
Yeah,
and we're gonna talk about it. But I guess we have to go back on stage.
And so
to bring the
we are bringing now on stage Calypsonian number 4. He's actually the Federation Calypso King, Oscar Brown.
That is true.
Astro.
My friend.
And he's out of the Brown Hill area, and he'll be doing a song, Dispel. Dispel.
Dispel.
So let's go on stage for the Astro.
Things couldn't get no worse. Not even a little entertainment to shake a leg. Just like a wicked spell cast from the depths of hell. All the sights and sounds were frozen. It was dead silence. Just like the story of Sleeping Beauty, Culturama went to sleep for 2 years. We had nightmares, anxieties. We experienced some of our worst fears, so we just couldn't wait for Culturama to wake up and throw back again. Because we just couldn't wait for another year, no sir, for Culturama to reappear in all its splendor and color, the nice and dance of the culture, the dancing minister of culture. He couldn't wait to free up Culturama, release all the revelers and all the entertainers to go wine and do their own thing. Culturama. To go jump for the long jamming. Culturama. All them vendors, food operators, the business sector they couldn't wait for the minister to wake up Culturama. jail, under a virtual veil, pent up inside waiting to exhale this fairy tale. Everywhere was on lockdown, Nevis was a ghost town. The audience still in their nightgowns, putting on more pounds. King Calypsonians like Prince Charming serenading empty chairs. They could not share or tap their feet to a drum beat. So to ease the pressure from this mental trauma, we have to resuscitate our Culturama. Because we just couldn't wait for another year. No sir, for Culturama to reappear in all its splendor and color, to nice and spice up the culture. The dancing minister of culture. They couldn't wait to free up Culturama and release all the revelers and all the entertainers to go wine and do their own thing.
Culturama.
To go jump for the long jamming.
Culturama.
All them vendors, food operators, the business sector, they couldn't wait for the minister to wake up Culturama. Now that Culturama has come back in full swing, let this be a brand new awakening. For improving, we need a brand new dress, befitting a princess. Every nook and cranny come out and support. We don't think our Culturama survival depends on all of we promoting, contributing, participating and sustaining. Only when the well run dry, we miss the water. We have to do more to advance Culturama, because we just couldn't wait for another year. No sir, for Culturama to reappear in all its splendor and color, to nice and spice up the culture. The dancing minister of culture. He couldn't wait to free up Culturama and release all the revelers and all the entertainers to go wine and do their own thing.
Culturama.
To go jump for the long jamming.
Culturama.
All them vendors, food operators, the business sector, they couldn't wait for the minister to wake up Culturama. There we go, enjoy Culturama. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Wow! They couldn't wait for the minister. Where the barman gone? The barman, I hope you left the bar. Give it up one more time for Astro! Let me hear you, Mick.
A splendid performance there from the Federation Calypso King, Astro, a song entitled Dispel. And in that song he spoke about the 2-year break that we had for Culturama in 2020 and 21, but you know, of course, in 2021 we had a virtual celebration. You joined us at the David Freeman Center of Excellence in Gingerland, but in general, the vendors and the artists did not get an opportunity to ply their trade at, over the last 2 years, and so he's commending the Minister of Culture, and he referred to him as the Dancing Minister of Culture. And the Dancing Minister of Culture appeared as part of his cast on stage this evening. commended the dancing Minister of Culture, the Honorable Eric Evelyn, for waking up Culturama and bringing it back in 2022. And I'm sure that many of the revelers and the vendors and the calypso lovers like yourself, musicians, they are happy to see the return of the Caribbean's greatest summer lime this year.
Abonati, let me tell you something. I was wondering the spell. I was trying to figure what song is that, the spell. And when it came out, I saw people there and they were still. No, this is calypso we're talking about. Then the minister came out and he had this one, the magic one, to say, take us out of that spell for 2 years. We have been suffering. No jamming, no culture, no that. And so then I recognized the theme and say, what a lovely song.
Yeah.
What a lovely song. And then he put it out so well, as Astro always does. To me, it was a great performance. One of the better performances for the night.
Yeah.
But it was good to see the minister on stage. I don't know how much he paid to get the minister on stage. But to me, the song now, I understand. For 2 years and more, we suffered. And you know, culture is a part of our history.
Yeah.
Culture is a part of who we are as a people. And we went through that spell of not being able to jam and wine and have on this mask. And so to bring a song like this is timely. And so people don't understand. Calypso is about timing also.
Yeah.
You have to be relevant to the environment. You have to be relevant to what's going on. And so this song, I mean, just like when this and that song, timely too because it's election time.
Yeah.
But this more a cultural song. Good performance by Astro.
And we go right back on stage for Calypsonian number 5. And he is the reigning Calypso monarch.
Problems.
In fact, back to back, the first Calypsonian in 47 years of Culturama to go back to back. Hollywood, and he'll be doing a song entitled Done the Nonsense. So we join Hollywood on stage.
In our objective and purposeful in seeking to bring a better quality of life to all our people. We must now go forward together. One people, one country, one destiny. With God's help, we shall overcome.
The foreigners here living nice, enjoying paradise, while we're fighting our own. Yeah. Traditions, division, we come for one, you. Yeah. Everywhere that I go in this land of beauty, this country people want to be happy. They gave me topics and expressed that story, so I give them a dose of reality. For years and years we quarrel and fight our very own. These unfortunate battles leave me concerned. At this point I really don't care who I offend. Please comprehend the nonsense needs to end. Tradition don't mean nonsense. Division don't mean nonsense. If we're serious about prosperity, I say don't need nonsense. Please don't need nonsense. Foremost support needed urgently. If we continue to degrade our people,
who are fit, educated, and capable. One day we will be second class in our own country. Honorable leaders, this should never be. Don't need nonsense, please, don't need nonsense. Make the local man first preference. Get it! Yeah. No lie, no lie. Listen. Corruption, corruption in our office and religion. That wasn't expected indeed. Bad mind is a vicious crime. Skills and talent got pushed behind. Self above country make my heart bleed. I know many did their studies, have masters and PhD. In the wrong place, I don't have a J.O.B. Too many square pegs being forced in position because of party affiliation. No, don't be nonsense, please, don't be nonsense. Everything don't have to be politicized. I say don't be nonsense, please, don't be nonsense. Great Jane and immigrants now on the rise. If we continue to degrade our people who are fit, educated, and capable, one day we will be second class in our own country. Honorable leaders, this should never be. Don't need nonsense, please, don't need nonsense. Give the local man golden opportunity. Get it, get it. Hey. Damba, damba, damba. No lie, no lie. Since 1983, honorable leaders made that pledge for we to be simply the best. I know for a fact you can't please everybody. In our people you need to invest. 98% literacy, we often brag and boast. Look, unity break up, now divorce. Too many double standards can be good for we if we serious about prosperity. So, don't be nonsense, don't be nonsense. Everything don't have to be about money. I say don't be nonsense, don't be nonsense. We need more leaders with integrity. If we continue to degrade our people who are fit, educated, and capable, one day we will be second class in our own country. Honorable leaders, this should never be. So, don't be nonsense, don't be nonsense. Get the local man. Get him, get him. Whoa. St. Christopher Division. If you love singing and news as I do, don't be nonsense. I say, don't be nonsense, don't be nonsense. If you really love this country, healthcare should be priority. Don't be nonsense, don't be nonsense. Deadbeat fathers, get to work and support your pick-me. Yeah. No lie, no lie. Yeah. Listen. A election approaching, I hear some of you saying, are you not dirty your finger? I cannot tell you what to do, but this is my point of view. You don't care about this country future. No national voting while we silent lock and say that we want to get out the dark. So I'm using this platform to encourage all of you. Next week Friday, vote for green or the blue. So, don't be nonsense. Don't be nonsense. Democracy is strong and well. Don't be nonsense. Don't be nonsense. And if you don't, we will catch surely hell. If we continue to degrade our people who are fit, educated and capable, next week Friday, go to the poll, I say. I don't care if you don't get paid. Don't be nonsense. Go and vote. Don't be nonsense. The local man, no preference. Get it. Whoa. Hey. No lie, no lie. Cora. Listen. Listen. I say don't need nonsense. This and that don't need nonsense. Calypso don't revolve around you. Don't need nonsense. Don't need nonsense. If you stop sing, we gonna miss you for true. And if you want a song, I could give you a long. And I have a guitar with strict sing guitar. So tonight you hear King Hollywood is here. 30 years I come to declare. I say don't be nonsense. Yes, don't be nonsense. Tonight I will make the huge difference. Good night, good night. Oh, don't be nonsense. If you love sing, it's a Nevis. Country about self, not self about country. Thank you.
Yes, give it up for the reigning king. Give it up for the back-to-back, the man with the record.
Yes, and there we had Hollywood. Done the nonsense, but I'm gonna pass this one on to this and that. I mean, to my boy Abonati, because I wanted to explain. I listened to the song and I still listening.
I think that it was not one of Hollywood's better performances. We know that he's a very good performer, probably one of the better performers here on Nevis. But this evening there seems to be a disconnect in you know, his performance and the song. I think that he could have done much more with the song. The song was centered around not giving locals an opportunity, the politicians, but there are other things that he could have touched on. He could have commented on the existing political situation with all the ray and the back and forth. He could have asked, calling the politicians to done with all the rhetoric and the political nonsense that is going on.
I thought I heard something there. I thought I heard something there about fair share and so forth and done the nonsense. I don't know if I was hearing things. So
okay.
But it was no, I'm saying, but that's what I'm saying. It was difficult for me, maybe other people, but for me, where I stand, to understand what was really
the essence
of the song.
Yeah,
Done the nonsense.
It created some difficulty for me to understand myself in terms of.
He said, "Don't care." The other party said, "Don't care if you got paid." That's what I heard.
Yeah.
So I don't know. I thought we was talking about the fair share, and if you don't get paid, done the nonsense. I thought he was throwing a bit of shade on the no premier who is part. I was trying to understand, and then he said about this and that. Kaiso is not about you and so. So I was really trying to listen, but I that's why I asked you to explain it, because, and I don't know if it's because of the silly season that I've not heard any songs.
Yeah.
But hearing it for the first time, it was difficult for me to comprehend what the message was.
Yeah. I had that difficulty. I've not heard the song many times before, But I too had some difficulty in trying to comprehend, trying to understand, and trying to make sense of the nonsense that he wants us to do away with.
And I don't want to feel like I'm, picking sides. I'm just saying, to be honest, I'm telling you, most of the calypsos I'm hearing for the first time.
Yeah.
And I don't know if that is an advantage or a disadvantage. But I think it's good that I'm hearing it, and I believe you're supposed to capture the audience and bring your message. That's what because if you look at the criteria and so forth, which we'll get into later, there's a lot of things that has to do with lyrics, diction, marriage to lyrics, and so forth. And so whether I'm hearing it for the first time or not, it should, jump out at me.
Yeah.
I mean, there are some songs that maybe not constructed that will jump out at you. But I'm just saying, for a competition where you're being judged by other persons, you have to make an impression on the judges. Not the audience, on the judges.
On the judges.
So I don't know if he made an impression on the judges, but I had a difficulty really understand what the nonsense was about.
Yeah. And so if we are to go back, well, it seems as if we will never get to comment on Set the Undertaker's Nation's Prayer. But right now we are going to go on stage to Calypso number 6. Sabu, This Place.
Yes.
Good evening. I am Janice Brute with True Story News, reporting live here in the streets of Charlestown, Nevis. In light of the cultural festivities happening right now in Queen City, Nevis, we're taking to the streets to get the feedback from revelers and onlookers on how they think we could have a reputable and unsoiled Culturama 48. Amongst those joining us live right now is retired police officer Sabu, who made a very powerful statement in which he is appealing to persons to keep this place clean. We are truly intrigued to further hear what he has to say. This is Sabu, live with True Story News.
For years, I watch them fight bad behavior. Deadly weapons concealed under their clothing. At festival time, this thing ain't called for. Triumph and splendor is what they should bring. So I am appealing to them boys to keep this place clean. No knife, guns, and machetes should be on no scene. My motto is keep it clean, clean as can be, and stop spoil the good name of this country. So come on my people, clean, keep this place clean, because I just love this place. Incident-free festival will be awesome, because I just love this place. Politicians, police, liars, come have some fun, because I just love this place. No political violence, because I just love this place. No heated argument should commence, because I just love this place. No gang fight, killing or robbery, everyone should love this place, regardless of the color or race. Tell them, dan dan da dan da da da. People every year they come from all over, from far and near. They come just to make merry with a frame of mind. It's spectacular. Race on our sickness can't stop them from spree. Cool, lovely atmosphere. Everyone, please to meet and greet, to feel safe and secure. Oh, it feels so sweet. Nationals and visitors, listen to me, and let all respect you is my simple plea. So come on, my people, clean, keep this place clean, because I just love this place. Incident-free festival will be awesome, because I just love this place. Politicians, police, liars, come have some fun, because I just love this place. No political violence, because I just love this place. No heated argument should commence, because I just love this place. No gang fight, killing or robbery. Everyone should love this place, regardless of the color or race. Aye, badam badam de da de. For sure, I want a peaceful occasion. All violence must be on the back burner. I don't want no one to spoil this action. We must remember, best time in summer. Oh, no negative vibes on display. Please take my warning, reminding all of us of no wrongdoings. Behave like you self-conscious and not insane. So let me come back with the same refrain. So come on, my people, clean, keep this place clean, because I just love this place. Incident-free festival will be awesome, because I just love this place. Politicians, police, liars, come have some fun, because I just love this place. No political violence, because I just love this place. No argument should commence, because I just love this place. No gang fight, killing or robbery. Everyone should love this place, regardless of the color or race. This place is nice. Nevis is nice. So we need to love this place. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah, give it up for Sabo. Veteran in the business. Give it up, give it up, give it up for Sabo, man. This place.
Yes, and that was Calypsonian number 6, Ted Brandy, singing under the sobriquet of Sabu and singing a song entitled Display Sabu, the Calypsonian who was out of the Calypso arena for quite a number of years, and he has returned this year. He made an impact with his first song, the song that I think that he'll be singing in the second round, and made it to the Calypso finals. But I really did not get the essence of that song also. I know that he spoke to keeping Nevis clean and making an appeal, but what did you get out of that song?
Well, I will tell you quite bluntly, this place, he said love this place.
Well, he did it. He did say that he loved this place.
That is all the song say.
Yes.
Nothing else. You know what this reminds me of? You made the finals and you went and you pick up an old song or something and you bring it to sing in the second round. I mean, honestly, I mean, you know, I'm going to say it how it is. It wasn't a song that that's why I asked, I wanted to know if this is what brought him to the finals. Couldn't be. But he went out, he performed, he did his best. But I think when we look at the Calypsonians who went before him, he is a bit below the standard. I love this place, and I love this place, and I love this place. And you see a few things, I love this place. But, you know, we have to sometimes be harsh on people when they reach to this level. That when you reach here, you have to prepare, and prepare well if you're going to be in the national finals and bring things. So, and I commend him. He came and he performed. But I don't think he was up to the standard of what I'm looking for. And I'm sure you could be in the same center.
At a Calypso
at the national level.
And so we can now get an opportunity to go back and look at the Undertaker, Nation's Prayer. And basically in that song he was praying for healing of our nation, especially during this political crisis that we are now going through. And I thought that it was a timely song based on what we are currently going through.
Yeah, but I wasn't here. I was outside. I heard, but I wasn't really listening.
And I must let the viewing audience know and yourself that Undertaker was the 10th place Calypsonian. In the Calypso finals. Queen Nai suffered a car accident.
Okay.
On Sunday morning, in the wee hours of Sunday morning, and had to. We now go to the Calypso, back to stage. Samari Mitchell, Suki, your wish is my command.
Your wish is my command. Give it up for Suki with Your Wish, My Command. Calypsonian number 7 in round number 1.
Good night, everyone. Mighty Suki again. Left up to me, man, I would be skipping this year's Calypso show. But my fan base made the case that I have to embrace my role as the future of Calypso. Though there's no denying, Calypso is dying with the old guard fading away. It's quite evident I have to represent to keep Calypso relevant today. Calypso used to be the poor man newspaper, bringing the latest news to Calypso tents. Now every day it's breaking news on social media, making Calypso less important. But you asked me to sing on the resurgence of Culturama, man, I will sing it for you. Though the politicking of the culture on the back burner, man, I will sing it for you. How some politicians are corrupting the youth of our nation, I will sing it for you. Giving 500 in hand to vote in the election, man, I will sing it for you. If these are the topics you want Suki to sing on, then your wish is my command. Obviously, Calypso don't get the airplay like before. It has become seasonal, like during Carnival or the Culturama Festival. We see the other genres slowly taking over, like dub rap, dancehall and reggae. Yet you want me to keep singing, though it's not paying my bills, but yet you have the last say. Calypso used to be the poor man newspaper, bringing the latest news to Calypso tents. Now every day it's breaking news and social media, making calypso less important. If you want me to sing on the breakup of team unity, man, I will sing that for you. How the majority ask her Tapley to sack Timothy, boy, I will sing that for you. How Sir Tapley's decision left the country reeling, boy, I will sing that for you. When 6 elected members got fired and left 3 ruling, boy, I will sing that for you. If these are the topics you want Suki to sing on, then your wish is my command. Give me the hand. Come now, Suki, man, there's so many topics to sing on. Whether local, regional, or even global, this is your obligation. They told me don't be reckless, but I must be fearless, singing truth to power regardless. It's your obligation to uphold this tradition and pass it on to the younger ones. Calypso used to be the poor man newspaper, bringing the latest news to Calypso 10. Now every day it's breaking news and social media, making Calypso less important. They said to sing on the white woman who simply got a warning. Man, I will sing that for you. For blocking the path on the beach where kids were exercising, man, I will sing that for you. Sing that for you. And when the vision starts, she'd be facing deportation, man, I will sing that for you. Sing that for you. The report said that she came by special invitation. Oh my, but I sing that for you. Sing that for you. If these are the topics you want Suki to sing on, then your wish is my command. Thank you, good night. Thank you.
Yeah. Give it up for Suki.
Yes, there we had it. The man Suki, your wish is my command. I like the calypso. I like the calypso. I like how it developed. I like how we developed the calypso. And because he was speaking about what used to be, how it used to be. And he said something seemed to be wrong here. But he came back and said, let's fix it. Tell me what it is. Your wish is my command.
He will sing it in calypso.
Yes. And I love, you see, calypso is about the development of a theme. If you go, well, we're going to look at that later. The judging, you have a theme and the relevance of what they're singing towards what the name of the song is. Use of stage was very good. He moved back and forth, he go in, he appeal to the crowd, but he'd have a spot that the crowd is responding to him, so he goes back to the spot and he uses, and I think, to me, it was a good performance. And what pleases me is that I've seen this youngster come and see the improvement over time. And so tonight, I think he did an excellent job.
He's a former junior calypso monarch. In fact, 4-peat junior calypso monarch. And from the time he graduated to the senior league, he has made it to the calypso finals every single year.
Every year.
There's something that I must mention.
Yeah.
He spoke about the different genres of music. And in speaking with him a few years ago, he told me that he wanted to end his calypso career and go and sing soca. But his mom insisted that he stick with calypso.
This calypso, social commentary.
Social commentary.
No, and I'm telling you, he's consistent.
Yeah.
He may not have placed or he might not have won a crown before, but the energy on the stage I love. He has energy, a kind of presence on the stage. And I believe if he get the right people to work with, he could be a force to be reckoned. He's one of the persons I would like to see in St. Kitts.
Yeah.
In the competition there. Because I think he has the right temperament as a Calypsonian. And he's not one of those, you know, I remember when I was there was, he's upbeat. Yeah, and his songs are...
He likes to sing
upbeat. I could see it.
Yeah,
I mean, you know I like to sing the slow stuff.
Yeah.
He's upbeat and he can handle that. And tonight I think he did a good job. I'm not saying he's winning the competition. I'm saying he represented himself well tonight in that first round.
And so we have had 7 Calypsonians here this evening. We started with This and That, Dance Like a Bat. Then we went to The Undertaker, Nation's Prayer. Then we went to Nazi, Your Promise. Astro gave us the spell. Hollywood, Done the Nonsense. Sabu, This Place. And we had Calypsonian number 7 moments ago. Suki, Your Wish is My Command. And before we went to Suki, I was telling you the reason why The Undertaker is here this evening. Queen Nai, who is actually reigning, the reigning Miss Culture Queen here on Nevis. She made it to the Calypso finals. She suffered a car accident on the wee hours of Sunday morning. Wow. And she really was making the effort to be here this evening. But in the end, she had to give up. And Baker was the alternate. 8th Calypsonian, the alternate. He was not ready, and so we had to go to Calypsonian number 9, The Undertaker, who had already released 2 songs, and was preparing to be in the final.
So the ball fell right in his court.
Yes. And so we go to the final Calypsonian in round 1, Andrew Hendrickson. He goes by the Calypso sobriquet, Murray, singing a song, Sing a Good Calypso.
First runner-up before, second runner-up before, so he's a veteran. Give it up for Murray. Sing a Good Calypso. Calypsonian number 8 in round number 1.
Welcome and good night. Thank you for coming to this Calypso workshop. This will be the first in a series of sessions. This is geared towards helping you with your writing of your songs, your musical arrangements, and your stage performance. Are we ready to begin?
I don't even know why I'm here, because I am going to cheat anyway. I keep picking judges that are not interested in the art form. Hey, I remember when they had a judge that dropped asleep during a performance.
Yeah, 30 of them. Some of them judges every year. Some of them carry grudges. I feel like they've just fixed these shows. But who is me?
Wait, hold up. Madam Facilitator?
Yes.
I just came back from a workshop in Antigua where they taught me how to sing a good calypso to be successful. And I want to share it with my fellow workshop participants.
Go right ahead.
Well, we got music? Yeah, bring some music. There we go. Every essential is the skillful use of poetry when expressing ideas in song. Poetically, your message should be easily followed logically. So make sure you follow a cohesive storyline, so all can follow your verses and chorus at any time. Sing your calypso with your heart and soul. Melodies that captivate like days of old. Inject philosophy in all your compositions, then you will soon become a true calypso icon. Sing, 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 sing a good calypso. Things are happening in the world that people would like to know. Sing a good social commentary, make your lyrics sweet and witty. Sing a good calypso, sing with diction and clarity. Sing, 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 sing a good calypso. Sing with feeling and meaning. Sing a good calypso. Your job is to entertain. Nobody want to hear you complain. Sing a good calypso. Sing a song with a sweet refrain. Hey, that's the way to do it now. Your performance must be like that of a superstar. Your songs must be topical, and you must have a good repertoire. Songs that resonate deep with the listener's heart and soul, to help you fulfill your goal of commanding good crowd control. Use creative expressions to say congratulations in your milestone songs. Pepe Pure is for calypso simple tones. Tempo rhythm and rhyme with sweet melody, that is the recipe for longevity in the people's memory. Sing your calypso with your heart and soul, with performance that captivate like days of old. Sing your song with confidence and make it your soul and flesh. Satire, wit and humor to be your distinctive edge. Sing, 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 sing a good calypso. Things are happening in the world that people would like to know. Sing a good social commentary, make your lyrics sweet and witty. Sing a good calypso, sing with diction and clarity. Sing, 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 sing a good calypso. Sing with feeling and meaning. Sing a good calypso. Your job is to entertain. Nobody want to hear you complain. Sing a good calypso. Sing a song with a sweet refrain. Hey. This one's sweet. You hear me? You hear me? Hey. You don't need to know how to play a musical instrument, but your structure, sound and rhythm must complement your lyrical content. Your words and melody must harmonize seamlessly, building to a climax well delivered aimlessly. Your costume must represent the mood of your story, your tone and imagery to score your points. Always singing in key. Only then when you hit the stage with your energy, with creativity, everybody will see when you capture the monarchy. Sing your calypso with your heart and soul, with presentation that captivate like days of old. Stop saying that judges cheat when you suffer defeat. Sing a good calypso, your victory will be sweet. Sing, 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 sing a good calypso. Things are happening in the world that people would like to know. Sing a good social commentary, make your lyrics sweet and witty.
Sing a good calypso, sing with diction and clarity. Sing, 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 sing a good calypso. Sing with feeling and meaning. Sing a good calypso. Your job is to entertain. Nobody wants to hear you complain. Sing a good calypso. Sing a song with a sweet refrain. Yeah, just like this. Hey, that was a good calypso. Well performed. Only up to the judges, to the one they have to do. Yeah, you've been a good audience, Captain. Thank you.
Thank you, Maury. You know, I couldn't have said it better myself. Thank you. I hope you guys learned something.
Thank you very much. Give it up for Murray.
Yes, and then we had the man Andrew Hendrickson Murray. Sing a good calypso. I want to ask you a question, Abo.
Yeah,
what is a good calypso?
But
that's a very, very difficult question.
You know them fellas blowing.
As very simple
It's a hard
calypso
job
can be a good calypso.
Yes.
to be giving a blow job, you know. You know that?
How the
hard, man,
the
the mouth
writer
weary.
approaches
They gotta catch the breath.
the topic.
What you laughing for?
I mean, some persons think that
You gotta give the blows a rest.
a calypso that is loaded
You
with
gotta give them a rest.
big words
So
and
I think we're gonna give the
fancy phrases.
hard man, you could go again?
You know, makes the calypso a good calypso, but isn't all the times that you can
Boy,
you
them
can
hard
say
man.
that,
The guitar man look alright.
calypsos that are
The drummer look
know,
good and fresh.
high-
Keyboard man too, but we gotta give the
passes
hard
over
man a
someone's
chance, man.
head is a good calypso.
Give it up for the culture.
I want to keep you in the hot seat. You think that any calypsonian would believe that they sing a bad calypso?
Right, just some love.
Calypsonians always feel that they are calypsos.
So we're gonna give the
And
hard
so-
man
whoever he or she
So
is.
they don't think that is weak
of
or
just
whatever.
10
That is a very strong
minutes.
calypso.
Well, you're going to take me to the
Starting now.
criteria now, yeah? Let's go to the
So,
criteria
get
because it's
something to
important.
The DJ,
Lyrics,
he gonna
40 points.
entertain you in the meantime.
Music,
I'm gonna
30
have
points.
A drink, take a fresh.
Performance,
and come
30 points.
back. And you too, have a drink.
In lyrics, and
take a
I'll
fresh,
deal with lyrics and you can deal with.
And come back. In
It
the
says,
meantime,
expression of
soon.
theme, 10 points.
10 minutes. Check your watch.
What that means? It's expression of theme.
Well, expression of theme is broken down into, does the calypso have a distinct, recognizable theme? How well do the words develop and support the theme?
1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2.
Are the verses linked to the
If you're having
theme
a good time
or are
tonight,
they
make some
scattered?
noise.
Do the verses flow logically back into the chorus to reinforce the theme and meaning of the song?
Very important.
Very important.
And I think sometimes the calypsonians, and I'm a calypsonian too, but sometimes we write calypsos and not really pay attention
To the
to
criteria.
what the criteria speaks to, the theme. Because it's distinct, a recognizable theme. So if you tell me a song is XYZ, well, how well did the words develop in the theme? You can't come sing a song about masquerade and sing about clown.
Yeah.
Or have me thinking, what are you singing about? It's supposed to jump out at me to say, well, this is what the song is about.
Yeah.
You understand? And I find that sometimes a lot of our calypsos are disjointed and very hard to follow. And so I believe sometimes calypsonians need to take criticisms and take it for what it is. But this is the theme. And so tonight, when we are listening to calypso, and I hope when they are judging the calypso, this is what is going to guide us.
Okay, so we have wordcraft, 10 points. And under wordcraft, appropriateness of choice of words. Did the calypsonian use correct choice of words to convey the message? Use of satire, double entendre, irony, wit, humor, puns. Basically,
Yes,
they play on the words. And a lot of calypsos that I hear today, the calypsonians tend to ignore this section of the criteria.
Yeah.
The play on words. the use of the satire, the double entendre.
Yeah. And you know why though? I think it's the culture that we have.
Yeah.
Because I remember when I started singing calypsos first, when I would sing a song with double entendre, with humor, in St. Kitts, sometimes they recognize what I was saying in March or April.
Long after. It brings me back to Papa Wheeler.
Yeah. And so, you now move to say, well, I want to make finance, I want to make some money, and you go to the direct. And I would tell you, honestly, for me, some of the songs that I've heard sung, and I say, well, this song here is just like repeating the news. Come out to be the best song, because sometimes what people want to hear. So sometimes the people out there who are listening don't necessarily want to hear the criteria or how we are judging. That is important. The people who are listening, they're not thinking about no double entendre and so forth. They hear good theme, they hear good this, and they say that's a good song.
Yeah.
Or we cheat. So how are we going to get to that point where the listeners, the pundits, the people who love Calypso would be on the same page with the judges? I don't hope you understand what I'm saying.
We need to have a lot more Calypso discussions on radio, on television. I know in Dominica, on a Monday night, there's a Calypso program, a program that is dedicated to Calypso, and the panel look at the makeup of Calypso. They dissect Calypsos and they speak to what a good Calypso is. They speak to explain double entendre, satire.
It is important. It is important.
And I think that we need to get to this point in St. Kitts and Nevis.
It is important.
Because a lot of persons do not understand what we mean by
double entendre,
or simply plain words.
And sometimes we, the commentators and persons who are speaking about the Calypso, will get a bad name because we probably have a particular perspective different to the persons who are listening.
Yeah.
And my thing is, how are we going to get on the same page? How are we going to make that marriage? You just made a point. On the radio, discuss it and discuss it and discuss it. I remember back in the day, when I would sing Calypso, sometimes you put out a song there and you think, boy, that is a great Calypso. Because of, maybe you like the topic, maybe you like what you were saying, maybe you like, and when you hear people, the critiques, you wonder, well, we're not on the same page. And it would always happen, and I think that is where we end up having where people say we cheat, they cheat, and so forth, because they listen sometimes to the commentators. And when they listen to the song, their perception is different to our understanding. And so I think it's something that we need to address.
Yeah.
And you made a good point. More shows, people come out, speak to the Calypsos. Music, we haven't even spoken about that.
We come down to the style and skill of the composition,
Yeah.
the quality of the rhyme.
Yeah.
And a number of Calypsonians here too, they do not rhyme.
But chocolate say you don't have to rhyme.
Well, yeah, but they're different rhyming styles. You could rhyme every other line or every line. And I've not seen a lot of that being used.
But if you realize the points for this is very small, eh?
If you dissect one of Ginger's Calypso, you would see that he has a very good rhyme scheme in terms of rhyming in his verses.
Yeah. Well, lyrical content, 15 points. It's a marriage of lyrics, melody, and arrangement. What is that? You're arranger. This is up your street. Marriage of lyrics, melody, arrangement. And I could talk because I come to you. You arrange most of my calypsos. I believe you're the one who really put me out there in how you arrange. I always tell you that. The letter and all those things. But I remember coming to you one time and you said, boy, the melody is almost like the same melody for a particular song and so forth, and you would guide me. When we say melody and arrangement, What are we speaking about?
Well, we're really speaking to the marriage of lyrics and the melody.
Yeah.
Does the Calypsonian have to, is rushing to complete the lyrical phrase within the given melody of the song? And we find that a number of Calypsonians have an issue with that. They have to rush the lyrics.
Too many words?
Too many words, you know, and so they have to be rushing in order for the lyrics to fit, to marry with the melody.
Yeah. But what is melody though?
Well, melody is really like the tune. The tune. Yeah.
And the beat and so forth.
Well, not really the beat, but
the tune.
The tune.
So then, what I'm getting at Abonati, Calypsonians, Charters, Sparrow, Swallow, Short Shirt, myself. Suppose a Calypsonian have a particular style. So how he sings, how would that impact on or take away from the whole idea of melody?
Well, there are some Calypsonians who are very repetitive in terms of their melody. And I've seen that in you.
I'm telling you, that's what I'm saying, that's what I'm asking. How can we improve on that?
I've seen that in great Calypsonians like Charters.
Yeah, Charters is one.
Yeah, yeah.
This and that.
He's guilty. This and that.
My question is, should we suffer from our style of singing? That is the question I'm asking. Should we suffer from we have a style of singing? I believe everybody who sings have a particular style of singing. Should we suffer in a competition from that?
Well, not really. I would say no. I would say no. But you know, it is good sometimes to get away from the familiar melodies. Get away from the familiar melodies. Go to something new. Let your fans, listening audience, hear a Big Lies song and say, "Well, boy, Big Lies caught me off guard because I didn't recognize it was him singing. Because he's singing a different melody in this part."
That would all happen to me if the lyrics change, because if they hear I praising a particular political party, they will say, "Oh, I expect Big Lies to do that."
And that is why Big Lies is important that Calypsonians use different writers and also different arrangers.
Say it again.
It is important that Calypsonians use different writers and they utilize the services of different arrangers.
And you know why I asked you to say it again? Because there's this notion out there, this belief that you have to write your own song.
Oh no, nonsense.
You have to do this.
Nonsense.
But if you're into the art form, you will recognize. I agree with you.
Yeah, nonsense.
I agree with you. I believe sometimes it's best to bring somebody with a different type, because it's the writing style. I speak a particular way. When I reach here in Nevis tonight, I out there talking and somebody said, "That's Big Lies," because they know how they're accustomed to how I speak. So how would I change that? And you're right. Reach out to somebody else with a different style. I have done that, but to no avail. I reached out to this and that one here and I said, "Boy, I want a song." But he said I was too late. I've reached out to Crusader and he said, "Boy," whatever the excuse was, I couldn't remember now. Because me and my brother writes a particular way. And so I said, "Boy, you know what? I want to try going a different route." Nothing wrong with that. And you're saying that Calypsonians need to listen to what we are saying here tonight. Try different writers, try different arrangers.
I've heard some other songs that Lynn, your brother, has written, and I don't see the Lynn writing in those Calypsonians as what I see in it.
Because you're accustomed to me. You're accustomed to me. And I would laugh because you know why? Kinta, he wrote for Kinta. And Kinta was different to me.
Yeah.
He wrote for Ranger. Ranger was different to me. So it comes down to the delivery of the Calypsonian.
Yeah.
And so that is why it is important to try and use different writers. Because your style is going to be your style. But when you put your style with a different writer, you get a different product. That's what we're saying basically.
Yeah.
Creativity.
So we move on now to the other aspects, performance, creativity.
Yeah.
No, creativity, usually interesting interpretation of the topic or the effective incorporation of local color or experiences into the calypso.
So we're talking about a Popo Wheeler.
Yeah.
Unexpected.
Right.
Them guys there will get full marks for this.
Full marks.
Because they bring some stuff in here. And tonight when this and I was singing, I was out there thinking, he said, Donsi, right? And he said something that I feel to call some names. I believe you should have called some names.
Yeah. Yeah.
They don't have, they didn't, trust me.
That would have made it
my point is,
more interesting.
It don't have to be true. But you sang on Calypso, I feel to call some names. I would have called some names. I would have called some names to bring across the point where we're saying, I'm not trying to shade on anyone.
Yeah.
But it's Calypso. And people must be able to take some punch. I would have called some names. So when it says here creativity, he would have added to his performance. Not that his performance wasn't good. I'm just saying, my observation, I would have said, but I would have called some names.
Yeah, you would have made this song a lot more interesting as well. And so we have music. 30 points is awarded to music.
Yeah.
We have melody, 15 points. And on the melody, we have strength and sweetness of the melody of the verses, singing chorus and the band chorus. Does the tune carry the message effectively? Is it married to the lyrics in terms of measurement? Does it capture the mood of the theme? There are some songs.
You have to break down that for me.
The theme, there are some songs. The theme. If you're singing a sad song, and
they're walking up.
Exactly. Really, there's a disconnect. There's a disconnect. And so Calypsonians have to look at that when they are.
And that's why I asked you what melody is, because it says strength and sweetness of the melody. Is it the sound? How it sound? I mean, the singing and you go sing along, or it hits you one time when you hear it, or
the choice of notes used to create the entire phrase, the musical phrase.
So then, Abonati, really and truly now, I'm in a competition, but this is really my musical writer job here. Because you're gonna arrange. Even though I come in a song sound, it's important for the writer now, the person writing the music, that is. Not the lyrics, the music now to say, boy, we could do. And you have done that. I could relate to you because I would have come to you with songs, and you say, boy, no, this is not sound right.
And we have changed the melody.
And we changed the melody. You have done songs for me where you say, boy, no, we got to change this. We got to add this. So the strength and sweetness of the melody is up to the arranger. That's the word I'm looking for, the arranger, to bring out that. Because it has to capture the mood of the theme.
Yeah, of the theme.
And you rightly say we can't go sing about Sunday school and talk about Juve morning. You can't go sing about walk up and talk sadness. And people got to there's a lot of things it takes in a calypso, I believe that's why sometimes whenever a calypso competition is over, they say they cheat.
And
what
so
about arrangement?
You have arrangement. Does it suit the mood and the tempo? Are particular instruments used?
Embrace the true Caribbean lifestyle at the residences at Jewers, ideally situated on the historic plantation site of Jewers. Our 2, 3, and 4 bedroom homes are all constructed with quality materials that are eco-friendly, with amenities that encourage green living, by a team of experienced professional contractors who pride themselves on impeccable workmanship from foundation to roof. Each home with its unique modern design and style allows you to take in the stunning views of panoramic Basse-Terre, the picturesque southeast peninsula, the sister island of Nevis, the lush green mountains, and the calming blue waters of the Caribbean Sea. The Residences at Jewers, your dream home awaits.
Stuck in traffic? Working another late shift? Stuck in the office with late appointments? Sounds familiar? Can't get to TDC on time to shop for what you need? Now you don't have to worry. TDC is now online at shoptdcgroup.com. You can now shop from the comfort of your home and even on the go. Just go to www.shoptdcgroup.com and shop for your favorite items at any TDC retail store. Shop online today at www.shoptdcgroup.com.
Shop anywhere, shop anytime, same quality you love. Now online. Shop
www.shoptdcgroup.com.
Rokodan representing the New Wave Band. This coming Saturday, New Wave Band gonna rock up the Culturama village. Me I tell you, New Wave Band done ready. When the club no girls in New Wave got many. Girls from Navis, girls from Pinky, done realize so we get the melody. Yo! Let's fete and celebrate for Navis Culturama 48.
Yo, Nevis Massive, get ready. This weekend, July the 30th, large radio is going to be in the building. So on Starman, it's going to be crazy. Wet Fet, get your tickets. It's going to be mad. Local bands going to be in the building from St. Kitts and Nevis. And guess what? Ace of Banter will be in the house. You don't know the Wet Fet King, the Booyah Boss is going to...
Doing a tune called The Plot. Give it up for this and that. The Plot. Calypsonian number 1 in round number 2.
They undermine the deceased. I know that he gone. If you hear them, may soul rest in eternal peace. They to pass.
Kaiso.
My soul, my Savior God to thee. They undermine the deceased. I know that he gone. If you hear them, may soul rest in eternal peace. They to pass.
Kaiso. And I think that was a great. And you know what was involved in this calypso just now? Creativity. He took the gospel, put it with the, and created this song. To me, this and that was at his best tonight.
Where we culture found that we used to celebrate. Tell me what is going on is testing people's faith.
That was a great presentation tonight. Music, I went back to look at the thing, you know, music is 30 points, you know. The music was good. But you have to look at the marriage of the lyrics and the melody. That performance there, you see that coming out there in the marriage and the lyrics and the thing, the melody. And I think, right now I told you, second round, eh?
Yes.
But right now for me,
Yes.
this and that, like he put his head out a little
bit
in front. I am satisfied that he did an excellent job tonight.
It's like they want me to stop sing calypso. So they take me crown and they give it away just so. It's like the criteria don't mean a thing. All they care about is that I don't win. But they have a problem. Thank God only I could help them. For years they're trying to block this king. People want to know when they go stop this thing. Because I getting stronger and my writing getting better. So if they're waiting for me to go, my music and my lyrics they know, and my melody, diction and clarity, there's always be of such high class, indeed. That's why the plot against me could never succeed. Hear me now, Calypso love me and I love it too. You may disagree, but my love is true. I write it, compose it, arrange it as well. If you can't respect it, the nation you must tell. But don't crucify innocent I for loving the Calypso art form. Because you know, if I stop the standard gone, 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 like a sailing boat in a storm. Poof, the standard gone. Then all of you go ball out, oh gone. The standard gone. Billy, 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 billy. Dig it in. Boom, Calypso is an art form to be enjoyed. But when I sing it's like some people get annoyed. Like my consistency too much to bear. So they decide to treat the king unfair. But I pay them no mind. Who can see got to be real blind? When I hit the stage, the standard does grow. Some getting away for what I don't know. But me fans them tell me, King, do you think and make me happy? Because the whole nation don't know. You are the pulse, the heartthrob of Calypso, and the Queen City, the race to the monarchy. You always be top of the class, indeed. That's why the plot against you could never succeed. Hear me now, Calypso love me and I love it too. You may disagree, but my love is true. I write it, compose it, arrange it as well. If you can't respect it, the nation you must tell. But don't crucify innocent I for loving the Calypso art form. Because you know, if I stop the standard gone, 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 like a sailing boat in a storm. Poof, the standard gone. Then all of you fall out, walk on. The standard gone. Billy, 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 billy. Pero, pero, billy, billy. Why, yeah. I entertain and I educate each year. But not even that like them judges want to hear. So I decide to stay focused and sing. Ignore the noise and go and do my thing. Because I know already this world full of grudge and envy. No matter how hard I try, my friend, I will never be good enough for them. Yet every Culturama is I who make the art form glitter, and I intend to continue on, regardless of where they hide the crown. And my legacy will surely be remembered for standard and class. Indeed, that's why the plot against me could never succeed. Hear me now, Calypso love me, and I love it too. You may disagree, but my love is true. I write it, compose it, arrange it as well. If you can't respect it, the nation you must tell. But don't crucify innocent I for loving the Calypso art form. Because you know, if I stop, the standard gone, 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 like a sailing boat in a storm. Poof, the standard gone. Then all of you go for love will come. The standard gone. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. Continue to enjoy the rest of the Culturama. One love.
Yeah, give it up for this and that. Man, that's a veteran in the business. 46 years.
Oh, yes, that's the man, this and that. You realize I have on the same shirt, you know. The man put me on the spot. So why? So I got to say, this and that, win the crown tonight. Based on what? But no, Lord, it was a vintage this and that performance.
Vintage this and that.
Vintage. I mean, sorry. I mean, I have on my shirt. I wear the same shirt. I told my girlfriend I'm going to put on the same shirt. I got the same shirt. But I didn't know they're going to highlight me so. So they make it look like I have one shirt. But no, listen to me, I don't know, but that was just a good performance.
Yeah,
I'm not a judge. Yeah. I'm just a commentator to come and say what's going on. So don't take my word. Last year I said whatever, he didn't win. But to me, it was a good performance. It's one thing I have against this and that. He need to use the stage more.
A little bit more.
He just stand up one place in front of the church and plays the shots.
Yeah.
But I love the Calypso.
The song being, a little up-tempo, he could have put a little more energy.
But the lyrics is all right, and the idea, the theme and everything else, is catchy and everything else. But the question is, the song he was singing, is this a message to the judges, to the fans, to the fellow Calypsonians, or whoever? Who was the message for?
Well, someone sent me a message while he was singing and said, this and that is singing and the judges are singing to the judges.
Okay. So you see how you interpret that? You know? So I don't know.
It could be. It's a plot against the Calypso subcommittee, the Culturama
it could
committee.
be against the people in charge, the CEO of Culturama and so forth.
Yeah.
It could be so many things. No, it come back to a good Calypso.
Yeah.
To be interpreted.
Yeah.
You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah, it's the
you can't say
interpretation of the Calypso.
it's about this, it's about that. It's left up to us now to decide who's this I was singing about.
Yeah.
To me, that is where a good Calypso comes in. Where you can bring a message and so many factors are involved that they start to say, what are you talking about? The double entendre, the wit, all these things, what it means. So we can decipher, but this and that know who we're talking about. But that to me is the creativity in writing a good Calypso. Even though that is a Calypso that you would have heard over and over again.
And he would have sung similar Calypsos over
He did a good job in presenting this one because we know he was talking about last year.
Yeah.
And putting me on stage when I was speaking, it even further highlights. This is what I'm talking about last year. I felt I won. The commentators said that. I was out front, but That to me, that is the gist of what we are here for. The art form, the performances, the creativity, everything else. And sometimes we have to put aside that we like somebody or we love somebody. And speak to the calypso and what the calypso brings out. Because sometimes I sing and I know by me win. Sometimes I sing and say, boy, I just did a terrible job. And I believe we have to give a little more credence and respect to the people out there in the radio land who understands calypso. The people come to calypso show. I came up on a boat and people follow calypso round and round again.
Yes.
Welcome to Culturama, Calypsonian number 2 in round number 2.
Hey! Welcome to Culturama, buddy. Ha 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 ha. Boy! After last year's competition and the results, I do something wrong. The Undertaker presented to for the big 48 song with musical arrangement, second to none. But the end of the night, the Undertaker didn't make no position. Whoa! But my fancy Undertaker, please don't stop singing. Don't worry with those recycling kings. Every year the audience complaining. Don't know what the heck the judges listening. But Culturama is too important, and it's bigger than all are we. So just be an ambassador and promote cultural and so welcome to my little Nevis, the land that's full of bliss. So come and enjoy our Culturama, a festival at Talawa. I say come join me for Juve morning and in the complex in the evening, where we witness our local talent show and the sweets of the soca calypso. That's why I'm sending invitation to people around the region. Come enjoy your summer. So welcome to Culturama. COVID couldn't stop me. Nobody can stop me. For you, the oppressed ones, and my fans, I will always sing. You're the main reason why I enter this ring. When I hear about your pain and suffering, I told myself, Undertaker, you will never stop singing. Whoa, I don't care how judges them misquote me. Promoting Nevis is my priority. That's why I am sending invitation. Welcome into Nevis, everyone. So come join me at the food fair. Have a taste of our local dish. Shit, drink Bobby, sauce, thriller and hammer. Eat blood pudding, goat water and saltfish. So welcome to my little Nevis, the land that's full of bliss. So come and enjoy our our Culturama, a festival at Talawa. I say come join me for Juve morning and in the complex in the evening where we witness our local talent show at the streets of the soca calypso. That's why I'm sending invitation to people around the region. Come enjoy your summer. Oh, welcome to Culturama. Yeah, stop it. Undertaker's here to stay. One night, bam, 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 on my door. Listen what I hear. Please sing about the confusion in the atmosphere. Like Timo, jail, the election, and leave fair share. But I say not tonight, I leave it that up to the premier. Oh, I have one aim and one aim only. That's a promotion of Green City. No matter who tries to put me down, I say focus on me, this promotion. We have too much to offer, so let us come together for promote Green City. Let me send invitation all over so they can come down and enjoy summer with me. So welcome to my little Nevis, the land that's full of bliss. Oh, come and enjoy our Culturama, our festival at Talawa. I say come join me for Juve morning and in the village in the evening where we witness our local talent show and the sweet sound of soca calypso. That's why I'm sending invitation to people around the region. So come and enjoy your summer. So welcome to Culturama. Oh, that's it for Undertaker. Good night. Hope you enjoy the rest of the show. Undertaker is back.
Yeah.
Well. Kaiso. The Undertaker.
The Undertaker.
I must say, not a bad performance for someone who didn't make it originally into the finals. I am.
He came in tonight too.
Trust me, I'm pleasantly surprised. I think he did a good. I think he did a good job.
Yeah.
Sorry, up front, I think he did a good job for somebody who wasn't in the original finals.
A good promotional song of Culturama.
Not a bad effort. That's what I'm saying.
He started off by saying that he felt that he didn't make it to the finals last year. He felt as if he was disadvantaged by whoever, the judges maybe.
Yeah.
But then he decided not to give up, not to stop. And then he's moved straight into the gist of the song, promoting Culturama.
Important.
I liked how he developed the song.
Hey, trust me, important. I think he did a good job. Excellent.
Excellent.
And let me tell you something, one of the things that I like about me here tonight, I have not heard any calypso from Nevis because of the political climate.
Yeah.
So I'm hearing this song for the first time. And I believe nothing better than to make an impression, a first impression. But this song is bringing out the whole idea of what Culturama is about.
Yeah. essence of culture.
And it's telling you to come.
Yeah.
And celebrate and whatever. And I said to myself, I remember when you all guys, you never used to entertain political songs, per se. You have gone along with from that because it's a cultural show. And if I had to ask me, this is the most appropriate song in terms of a cultural song I've heard tonight.
Yeah, yeah.
Not taking away anything from the performances of the others. They had good songs. But I think Culturama was about cultural presentation. And he's talking about everything that happens. Come, we welcome you. Pleasant surprise. It was a good performance. Good performance. And Undertaker would have represented himself well tonight.
As I said,
for somebody who wasn't in there.
He came here this evening to make a statement.
And that he did.
And he did. He did make a statement. So we await now Calypsonian number 3 in round 2. Real name Bernard Thompson, Sub-Brigade Nazi, and he's out of the Brown Hill area. And he'll be singing an up-tempo song entitled The Virus.
Yeah, but you said it earlier, you know, that this round will have been probably the better songs.
The
and
better
that's your opinion.
Yeah.
And you are so right. So far, we have heard some good songs. The first first two Calypsonians.
Yeah.
They did well.
They did well. They did well.
This and that wasn't bad, and this one, so.
And I'm expecting a stellar performance this evening from Nazi because I saw him perform this song at the semi-finals, and he was exceptional.
Well, let us
so we
see.
go to the stage for Calypsonian number 3.
Give it up
singing
for Nazi, the culture virus.
Fellow citizens and residents, I greet you to address an important matter, that of Culturama 46, scheduled for July 23rd to August 4th, 2020. As we are all aware, the Federation of St. Kitts and Nevis, as the rest of the world, is now facing the novel coronavirus or COVID-19 pandemic. As a result of this universal crisis, drastic changes have been made to activities and festivals region-wide, and we here on Nevis are not immune. We have been carefully following the developments locally here in the Federation, as well as across the region and globally. Unfortunately, COVID-19 has hit home, and we have learned of a number of confirmed cases here in St. Kitts and Nevis. We have decided to cancel the staging of the festival this year, or in essence, postpone Culturama 46. I would have been here last year, Mr. President. I would have been on the radio, I would have been on the television. And when I spoke last year, the expectation was that we're going to be having a full-fledged Culturama this year. But of course, when we're dealing with an enemy like COVID-19, you never know what the situation will hold. You never know what the future will hold. And so we were planning to have our Culturama this year, end of July, early August, Mr. President. But here comes the big bad old COVID-19. But because of the lockdown and the non-rehearsal for some of the activities, we had to cancel what we were planning.
Better and celebrate Culture 48. Time to break away where we didn't go live. 2 years, no long jam, come and mash up culture plan. So this year, me and force, we just have culture virus. I go so with it, so plenty of keep time to jam and wine. Come and join the line. Wait, when we all day jamming all night. Culture freedom, oh what a sight. Culture virus take over town. Cure with music, vaccination. Come play your man. Music fine, jam and wine. We having a good time. Come raise your glass. Party time. Join the line. We having a good time. Hey, 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 hey. Go down, go down, go down, go down. Push it back. We don't want no COVID, too much pain, God forbid. The greatest stimulus is the good culture virus. It will make you strong, feeling very young, build vitality and longevity. Wait, making all day, jamming all night. Culture freedom, what a sight. Culture virus take over town. Cure with music, vaccination. Come play your man. Music fine, jam and wine. We having a good time. Come raise your glass. Party time. Join the line. We having a good time. Way. Go down, go down, go down, go down. Push back. Doctor say eat healthy to increase immunity. Exercise, vitamin D, Culturama has plenty. Go down by sunshine, take some killer bee. If you want protein, go and check Sandy. Way, making all day, jamming all night. Culture freedom, oh what a sight. Culture virus take over town. You're with music, vaccination. Come play your man. Music fine, jam and wine. We having a good time. Come raise your glass. Party time. Join the line. We having a good time. Hey, hey, hey. Go down, go down, go down, go down. Culturama is waiting, history surviving, young and old, celebrate, every year, participate. The culture virus, protect all of us, look how it's spreading, everybody catching. Wait, making all day, jumping all night, culture freedom, what a sight. Culture virus take over town. You're with music, vaccination. Come play your man. Music fine, jam and wine. Having a good time. Come raise your glass. Party time. Join the line. We having a good time. Well, push back, jam it up. Thank you.
Yeah, give it up for.
Yes, and Burnett Thompson out of the Brown Hill area, Nazi, the culture virus. Probably the most up-tempo song that we'll hear in this round. And Nazi really brought the crowd to life here this evening.
Well, the music itself would make you jump and wine, as it says there. A good performance, but I have some questions in terms of when we have this type of up-tempo, because, you know, people out there, to me, when it comes to calypso competition, people tend to look at up-tempo different to the social commentary. The lyrics may not be as strong, but we have to look at the criteria, because lyrics is 40 points, but the other parts where we speak to music and performance is 60. And so sometimes you can make up there for what you would have lost in the lyrical part. But I think the song had a good message, saying, and he brought on Evelyn to say, people were starved from jamming and whining and so forth. And so the virus, the cultural virus.
It brings me back to a point we discussed earlier this evening. What is a good calypso?
Yeah.
Now, you do not have to sing a song about
politics, or
politics.
big words, or,
big words. You could sing a song like the one Nazi just rendered, and it's a good calypso.
Yeah.
It is how he developed his theme, how he speak to the topic that he chose to sing on.
And that is important.
And he should be able to score high points based on a song of this nature.
Yeah, because
it is how the lyrics and the melody marry, and the use of the pun and the word craft and all of that. So it does not necessarily have to be a social commentary.
Don't have to be, and people need to get that in their head.
Be a good song.
We need to get that in their head. Don't have to be a social commentary. Don't have to be accounting for an issue that happened. Don't have to be current affairs. It could be something that is culturally uplifting like this one.
Yes.
The only problem I had with Nazi's performance, I sometimes think that the props could take away from your performance. You had the guys on there drinking the rum and so forth, and that is part of our culture. But when the masquerade came on, they did not give the masquerade a chance to perform. They were in between the masquerades. Just like how we see during the parade, and we say that we don't want that, keep on the side. But apart from that, a good and, to me, sound performance by Nazi.
Nazi was good.
I like the idea.
I
like the idea.
It's one of the songs that I was really looking forward to seeing on stage.
And he didn't disappoint.
And he did not disappoint. It brings me back to the 40th anniversary of Culturama, when Nazi sang a song 40 years and had the entire complex on his feet.
I remember.
Yeah.
I remember. He sometimes brings a
and
good
so
performance.
we go back on stage, position number 4, and he again is out of the Brown Hill area, Astro, and he'll be singing a song entitled Movie. Let us go on stage for Astro's
He's coming to do a tune
performance of
called
the second song.
Movie. Give it up for Astro. Movie is the name of the song. Calypsonian number 4 in round number 2.
Unity has no 10 man in one and no top dog.
It's happening in St. Kitts and Nevis, the coalition in some difficulty.
We no longer support Timothy Harris as a Prime Minister.
The Honourable Mark Brantley, the Honourable Sean Richards, unwisely and publicly levelled scathing criticisms.
A prison is being built at a cost of $2.4 billion. Somebody will go to jail for that jail. We are not satisfied that the promise is being kept.
That no leader would serve more than 2 terms as Prime Minister.
To remove from their positions those who have shown a disinterest.
Or as we would say in Nevis, go home, go sit down.
Prepare for us to go to general elections on Friday the 5th of August.
Our day of liberation has finally been announced. At the end of the next election, Dr. Harris will not be the Prime Minister.
The activities are criminal activities.
Greetings again. This thing is like a blockbuster movie. No one could have made up such a story. 6 MPs try to fire the PM. The man turn around and fire all of them. Prime ministers have too much power. The constitution make them dictator. This unity construct self-destruct and hit the country like a Big Mac truck. He caught everybody with their pants down. I have never seen so much mess on the ground. This can't be reality. What happened to my country? I just can't believe what I hear and see. This must be a movie. If anybody had tell me that my dear country would be facing such a crisis and calamity, this must be a movie. If anybody had tell me, I would have surely asked why humans could be so deceptive and so lie. If anybody had tell me, I would have tell them they're all crazy. The only place this could happen is in a movie. Starring gangsters, traitors, promises breakers like a reality show. Said someone had tell me, I would have tell them no, can't be, this must be a movie. See all this breakup coming. It is unbelievable what's happening. I couldn't believe me ears when I hear we need the World Bank to work out fair share. This is outrageous, so ridiculous. Premier made it clear he don't want to hear about all the love for this family. Keep all your love and give us we money. The Charleston Accord is of no moment. Right now it is a broken agreement. The PM he did not care about CCM or PAM. As long as PLP and he look good, right stars in Hollywood. If anybody had tell me that my dear country would be facing such a crisis and calamity, this must be a movie. If anybody had tell me, I would have surely asked why humans could be so deceptive and so lie. If anybody had tell me, I would have tell them they're all crazy. The only place this could happen is in a movie. Starring gangsters, traitors, promises breakers like a reality show. Said someone had tell me, I would have tell them no, can't be, this must be a movie. Political players in this drama, trading blow for blow, left, right and center, with the supreme leader waving his big stick. It's like we watching this thing on Netflix. When I see Hammy, Juicy and Whiskey, leave the PAM party, gone with PLP. That's why we need actors with integrity. Characters who are loyal and trustworthy. Within your good governance agenda that is needed right now more than ever to restore our nation honor, pride and dignity, and bring an end to this sad movie playing out in we country. If anybody had tell me that my dear country would be facing such a crisis and calamity, this must be a movie. If anybody had tell me, I would have surely asked why humans could be so deceptive and so lied. If anybody had tell me, I would have tell them they're all crazy. The only place this could happen is in a movie, starring gangsters, traitors, promises breakers, like a reality show. Said someone had tell me, I would have tell them no, can't be. This must be a movie. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Yes, give it up for Astro. Yeah. The movie. Who is the star of the movie?
We on. Must be a movie. Calypso. Must be a movie. Good performance. Social commentary. Reporting basically the state of affairs as it is in the country right now. And I must say that what came out in that song is that I think that song came from the heart. You see where Astro is singing with a lot of feeling, as if, well, he really he's feeling what he's singing. That is a conviction that he is disappointed in that team unity had to disintegrate or break up.
Can't be real.
Can't be real. So
real. It has to be
a movie.
that he was dreaming.
And singing from the heart.
Yeah.
And when I saw the song movie, I was wondering what it meant. And it comes to a point. What about the name of a song? Must be a movie. Was thing, but on the paper they have movie. Is it important to name a song, or that doesn't matter in terms of what the name of your song is in a competition or in publication?
Well, I think that it's important that a song has a name.
Yeah.
And so the development of the song should be around the name of the song or the topic.
Yeah.
So I think that is important.
No, I asked him because he said movie.
Yeah.
And so it was to me so broad.
And so right away you were
and
thinking...
it must be a movie. And I really now understand in the song what
where
he's
he's
saying.
coming from, yeah.
So my question is, should somebody be penalized for the name that the song?
No.
Shouldn't be penalized.
Should not be penalized. Okay. And so we go back on stage. Calypso number 5, Andrew Nisbet, the reigning or the defending king here this evening, Hollywood, singing a song entitled Everybody Needs Somebody.
Everybody needs somebody. Calypsonian number 5 in round number 2.
alone. This is a word from heaven, even if your heart hard like stone.
Everybody have a purpose, like disciples of Jesus.
Helping out your lesser man, that's the Maker's plan. For real, help to deliver me. Then was nurtured by friends and family. But the corona pandemic opened my eyes. What seemed like magic made me know to realize no man is an island. I don't care how wealthy you be, we all depend on somebody. Believe me, everybody needs somebody. No one could do it alone. This is not a Nancy story, even if you're on your throne. Everybody have a purpose, like disciples of Jesus, helping out your fellow man. That's the Maker's plan. Sincerity is the key. Take it from me.
Everybody needs somebody.
Play your role and let love take full control.
Everybody
needs somebody. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Whoa. Get him. Get him. The circle of life don't have me amazed. Sometimes I sit and study it for days. Money make the world go round, that I find to be true. When you're down in depression, nobody studying you. Bad luck don't last forever. The longest road must end, and that is how you know who is your friend. Sing again. Everybody needs somebody. No one can stand alone. Take your neighbor's heavy burden and make them your very own. Remember, a friend in need could be a friend indeed. Helping out your fellow man, that's a Maker's plan. Sincerity is the key. Take it from me. Everybody needs somebody. A farmer, a builder, a homeless and hungry. Everybody needs somebody. Boom, boom, boom. I need you. You need me. No matter what field you're working, you are important. You are loved. Listen. Living like a hermit can be a waste. The human spirit, man cannot erase. Teachers need good students to keep them motivated. Students need good teachers in order to get ahead. When you're young and need nurturing, your parents need it for you. Now they get weaker and need you to see them through. I'm telling you, everybody needs somebody. No one can stand alone. Someone has a stepping rock or maybe a stepping stone. Try to be a good citizen, always willing to listen, helping out your fellow man. That's the Maker's plan. Sincerity is the key. Take it from me. Everybody needs somebody. Whether you got skills, talent, or doctoral degree, everybody needs together is progress. Working together brings success. If a doctor can't break down, he need a mechanic. And the mechanic need a doctor whenever he gets sick. If the doctor cannot help you, to the grave you get closer. That's when you know you need the undertaker. Sing again, everybody needs somebody. Like a dog need a bone. You can't make a perfect circle if you have straight lines alone. You could be a righteous man, like a good Samaritan, helping out your fellow man. That's a maker's plan. Fellowship is your key. Is the key? Take it from me. Everybody feel like somebody. Show some love, show your care. Depression everywhere. Everybody needs somebody. Oh, yeah. Teachers, thank you for doing a good job. Our children's future, we need a teacher. The farmer, the doctor, the undertaker, close the casket. May his soul rest in peace. We love you. We love each other. Give yourself a round of applause. Yeah. Everybody needs somebody. No one could do it alone. This is not a Nancy story, even if you had made from stone. Try to be a good citizen, always willing to listen, helping out your fellow man. That's a maker's plan. Sincerity is the key. Take it from me. Everybody needs somebody. Whether you're black, ugly, or you have some sort of beauty, everybody needs somebody. Davis, love you. One love.
Yes, give it up for Hollywood.
King Hollywood, the reigning Calypso
Everybody.
King, the two-peat, first time two-peat Calypso King of Queen City, the man Andrew Nisbet, singing under the sobriquet of Hollywood. Everybody Needs Somebody, a song that he did at Sugar Mass 50 on St. Kitts in December of last year. And he, in his own words, he did not feel that he did justice to the song over in St. Kitts. And so he wanted to do that song again for Culturama. And he did come here this evening with a very strong performance. One question I have for you is, Big Lies, what was the significance of the casket on stage? I may have, the whole performance, I may have lost it.
Well, we can assume that in death everybody needs somebody, a shoulder to cry on.
And so we will need an undertaker.
Yeah. But I'll tell you what though. Good performance. Stage presence was there. I like his outfit and everything else. But everybody needs somebody. Or could they have said, everybody is somebody? Sometimes I get torn between those two, what the song was saying. Is it everybody needs somebody or everybody is somebody? I was looking at that. The music was excellent. I like the arrangements and so forth. A good performance. Hollywood will always come and give you, because he's a singer that is into the song. So he would always have good performances and so forth. The question is, did he satisfy the criteria of the judges? I particularly think that first round he was a bit weak, in my opinion. You can disagree with me, but that's what I feel. But the second round, I think he came out and he tried to vindicate that performance with, to me, an excellent performance. So now he has put himself back in the runnings.
Exactly.
He has put himself back in the runnings to say, well, boy, I come out to defend tonight, and defend I am doing. I mean, I didn't even realize this song was sung in St. Kitts.
Yeah, it was.
But you said it, but the way it started out, Nurse Farrell and
Nurse
so
Farrell,
forth,
yeah.
who delivered him and so
Yeah.
forth. And we all need somebody in our corner. We all need somebody. So the idea of the song is an excellent idea.
Okay, and so Big Lies will go back on stage for Calypsonian number 6. Real name Ted Brandy. His stage name is the Sabu, and he's singing a song this evening in round 2, Loud and Clear. And this is the song that would have propelled him to the Calypso finals. So let's join Sabu on stage for Loud and Clear.
We have one creator that put us into this world. So we are all brother and sister and should care about every single soul. But know something, they are superior to others as they get power. They start display their true colors, they're just about me and I. Their behavior is like they will never die. So let me tell you loud and clear, nobody better than me. Financially you well off than me, I swear, but nobody better than me. You have life, I have it too. Means to survive, I have it too. Job and education, I have it too. But just remember, 6 feet all of us have to face. So we will all end up living in the same place. The cemetery, the cemetery. So now you see, nobody better than me. And you. We are all equal in the eyes of the man above. Nobody better than nobody. Dang, ding, dang, dang, dang. 'Cause no man for his own and all his mighty profit. Matter of times, they're in the red zone. Because you don't know how they come by it. Little is much when God is in it. We all know, so to be humble, thankful is the best way to go. And minute we on this land living, the next minute you know all hymns we hear singing. So let me tell you loud and clear, nobody better than me. Financially you well off than me, I swear, but nobody better than me. You have life, I have it too. Means to survive, I have it too. Job and education, I have it too. But just remember, 6 feet all of us have to face. So you will all end up living in the same place. The cemetery, the cemetery. So now you see, nobody better than me. You might feel mighty and powerful, but just remember, nothing and nobody lasts forever. Oh, dun, 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 dun. We struggle every day, but the rich getting richer. For you big men, nothing seems unfair. They just think selfish to regain power. One day, I know the table will turn. Don't forget, come with the running, balling on the head with regret. Reflection time now, pounding their heart. 0 to 0, sometimes they end up to naught. So let me tell you loud and clear, nobody better than me. Financially you well off than me, I swear, but nobody better than me. You have life, I have it too. Means to survive, I have it too. Job and education, I have it too. But just remember, 6 feet all of us have to face. So we will all end up living in the same place. The cemetery, the cemetery. So now you see, nobody, nobody, nobody better than me. And you, and you, and you. All of us have to go to the same place. One place, all of us going. Right inside here. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Yeah, give it up for Sabo. Loud and clear.
Yes, and Big Lights, we had Calypsonian number 6, Ted Sabu Bandi, singing a song loud and clear. And when I looked at the topic, I was trying to figure in my mind where was he going with this song, but I recognized where he was going. He wanted it to resonate loud and clear that nobody better than, nobody.
Everybody needs somebody.
Everybody needs somebody. Nobody better than
nobody.
Exactly.
So, good performance. He's not a regular finalist, but I think he performed well.
Yeah.
And he did justice for him being here. The theme of the song is clear, though.
Clear, it is clear.
He tell you plain out that,
Loud
and you realize the posters are saying the politicians.
Yeah, everybody
and
going
the
to
church goers
place.
and so forth. We're going up by the cemetery, 6 feet under.
6 feet.
And
we wanted that to resonate here this evening.
Very loud
very
and clear.
loud and clear.
And I believe the audience got that.
Yeah.
That
nobody better than nobody.
And so, in terms of theme and so forth, he would probably be getting some points for that.
Yeah.
Because he stuck to that. Not the usual calypso, but it was a good performance by
Sabu,
Mr. Brandy. And you know, I mean, that is something that we have to always keep in our minds, that loud and clear, that one day when our time comes, we have to go.
Yeah.
So I think it is justice. And if we have to take it from a calypso standpoint, he came out, he performed. It wasn't one of those vintage performances, but he did his bit.
Yeah.
He did his bit.
He did his best. And so now we await Calypsonian number 7, Shomari Mitchell, Suki, and as we said earlier, singing a song, Servants, and we are assuming that he will be paying tribute to late Honorable Ambassador Vance Amry, who passed to the great beyond earlier this year. Yeah. And so we go on stage now for Suki.
Servants, Calypsonia number 7.
politicians come, politicians go, but seldom leave good examples to follow. Sometimes we don't see their legacy still they're gone. In the case of Vansamri, who left us to mourn. Every division, even if you're partisan, would agree Vansamri was a giant of a man. So I dedicate this song to his memory. Raise your hands if you agree with me. There must be a monument who serve as a testament of Vansamri's commitment to his people's betterment. Without rage or rancor, but with charisma, Vansamri made himself a servant of his people. So come what may, for his birthday declare, without delay, Sir Vansamri's day. If you were to wonder how a statesman should be, you're to look no further than the life of Vansamri. Like a steady hand steering a ship amidst a storm, the welfare of his land, his main concern. A politician, exemplary. Much should be done to honor his legacy. You should be honored come National Heroes Day. National Hero number 6, Sir Vansamri. There must be a monument to serve as a testament of Vansamri's commitment to his people's betterment. Without rage or rancor, but with charisma, Vansamri made himself a servant of his people. So come what may, for his birthday declare, without delay, Sir Vansamri's day. A cricketer, an educator, a family man, a politician who served this land with distinction. In every field of endeavor, man, he did us proud. Never want to fit in, but stand out in a crowd. But we wait till our heroes leave us to mourn, to declare their names, forever will live on. By these two measures, it's a guarantee to upshine his memory to posterity. There must be a monument to serve as a testament of Vansamri's commitment to his people's betterment. Without rage or rancor, but with charisma, Vansamri made himself a servant of his people. So come what may, for his birthday declare, without delay, Sir Vansamri's day. Thank you.
Show some love. Sir Vance.
There we had it, Big Lies.
Yes.
Former Junior Calypso King, Suki, singing in position number 7, Sir Vance, and we predicted it correctly. He did pay tribute to the former ambassador, Sir Vance Amory, in that song.
Yeah, and you know, fitting tribute for Vance Pass. I was just here thinking that I thought more songs would have really looked at Vance Amory and his life, his legacy and so forth. Appropriate song, but it's only one thing I have to say though. And you made a point earlier that he was 4 times junior king, and then he moved. I think we made a point about changing.
Let me interrupt you here. I have to leave you at this point to join Murray on stage for this final song.
Okay. But I guess what I was saying is that yeah, I'm on, yes. I guess what I was saying is that Suki is one who I'm going to have to go on stage, so I'm here alone. I guess Suki is one who I believe would want to try a different writer to bring out his song. He's a good performer, but I think now he needs to take that another step up in terms of improving on his calypsos. He's consistent, but his consistency now needs to be improved. And we were speaking about that earlier. And so I hope that he would listen to some of the pundits around and say, well, let me get a different writer or a different person in his life to develop his calypso. But so far, we are going so good, and we are going to the last calypsonian now. His name is Andrew Hendrickson, Moe, and his theme of the song is Culturama Summer Lime. And so we are looking forward to this last performance, and I think we did well in terms of making up the time from where we started. So we go on stage now to hear the man Moe singing Culturama Summer Lime.
Give it up for Moe, Culturama Summer Lime. Calypsonian number 8 in round number 2.
Yo, Nevis Massive, get ready. This weekend, July the 30th, large radio is going to be in the building. So Son Stanman, it's going to be crazy. Wet.
Hi, good day and welcome to Queen City, Nevis. Here is a map of our island, and here are some of the activities that you can do here on the island of Nevis. Do you have any questions or concerns?
We just want to go to the beach. We heard about sunshine. How do we get there?
That is not a problem. Straight ahead on your right-hand side is a taxi stand. Any one of our taxis will be happy to assist you.
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome. Hi, good day. Is there anything I can...
It's okay. I'm just going to look around.
All right. Have a good day.
Okay. Paging Mr. Antonio Liebert. Time to add some spice to this.
Abonati is a man who came from Gingerland, a cultural icon to whom I dedicate this song. A thankless job with constant criticism, with hostile critics who would love to put you in prison. For 24 years with pressure on your shoulder, job well done, with love and dedication for our culture. With distinction, you perform your every task. May God bless you. May your legacy last. Thank you, Abonati. Thank you. We are sad to see you go, but now we say thank you.
Thank you, Abonati. And I have to send you out with a bouquet of flowers. Thank you very much, Abonati. We all appreciate you. Music. Back in 1974, a flamboyant display of music, dance and folklore to the Nevis Dramatic and Cultural Society. 3 cheers for making this festivity a priority. Nationalized way back in 1990, Culturama shines thanks to guys like Abonati. Come home and join the festivity. Come home with friends and family. Come wine, dine and have some fun. Eat, drink, dance and bask in the Caribbean sun. Ding, dan, 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 day. Ding, dan, dan, day. Greatest summer line. Culturama time. Big drum, kettle drum and bamboo fife. Come and lime, it's a summer line. Sweet music playing all day and night. Have a good time, it's a summer line. Cultural queen shows, women dress up real pretty. Costumes and display, oh what heavenly beauty. Steel bands like Milo and Apollo used to play. Musical rhythms with hypnotic harmonies. You just had to sway. We are proud of our Culturama history, but we need a hall of fame for cultural icons in our country. Come home and join the festivity. Come home with friends and family. Come to Sunshines to have a famous killer bee. Then to the hot springs to soak and wash your tired body. Dang, 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 dang. Hey! Hey! Bam, 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 bam. When we celebrate our Culturama history, come alive, it's a summer line. Time to promote the cultural identity. Have a good time, it's a summer line. Culturama fever is back with us again. Party revelers jamming in sun and rain. Calypsonians with cultural presentations, with composition sweet and melodious to entertain us. For Culturama 48, let's make it great. Our cultural icons, we are here to commemorate. Come home and join the festivity. Come home with friends and family. Come to enjoy yourself and relax your mind in beautiful Nevis for a sweet Culturama summer life. And hey, that's why you are here.
You took the invitation. This is Culturama 48, the greatest summer line. And I want you to enjoy the rest of it. We are very happy to have you here. Thank you.
Yeah, there we had it. Final Calypsonian, Andrew Hendrickson. Abonati, you end up on stage. I wonder if he trying to give you a message that he giving you your flowers to take your exit. But Culture Summer Lime, as usual, Maui style performance. He trying to buy the crown, or he, you know. But I think that he did a good job.
Yeah, he did.
But there's a but though. Culture Summer Lime, I think their attire should have been different.
Okay.
Jacket and tie. Man, come out in something costumish, man, and Summer Lime and so forth. The song, the lyrics and everything is good, and the idea is good and so forth. But I just think he needed to dress like one of those revelers and come out. That's just my thing. To bring out the lime. But at least he had on a lime shirt, a green shirt. So, but it's a good performance. He held his own, and for the last Calypsonian for the night, I think we can say that he brought the culmination was good in terms of tonight's proceedings. Mowe always consistent.
Yeah, very consistent. And so, Big Lights, we have come to the end of the TDC Senior Calypso competition. It's now 8 minutes going up on 1 o'clock.
Wow.
We started about an hour and almost a half late. And had we start this competition on time, we would have been out of here before 12 o'clock. But so be it.
We didn't do too bad.
We now await the decision of our judges. And to let the viewing audience know, in the first round, we had This and That singing Dance Like a Bat. Then he was followed by Undertaker, Nation's Prayer. Then we had Not See, You Promise, Astro, Dispel, Hollywood, Done the Nonsense, Sabu, This Place, Suki, Your Wish is My Command, Murray, Bringing Up the Rear. In round 1, Sing a Good Calypso. And then in round 2, in singing in the same order as round 1, we had This and That, singing The Plot, The Undertaker, Welcome to Culturama, Nazi, The Culture Virus, Astro, Movie, Hollywood singing in position number 5. And Hollywood is the reigning, the 2 times Calypso King in 2019 and in 2021, being the first Calypsonian to go back-to-back for Nevis Culturama after some 47 years. Hollywood setting a record. He came at number 5 in round 2 singing a song, Everybody Needs Somebody. In number 6 position we had Sabu, Loud and Clear. 7 we had Suki Servants, and Bringing Up the Rear we had Murray, Culturama, Summerline. Your thoughts on the Calypso competition, Big Lies?
Well, I think it's a competitive, it has been a competitive evening. I would not put myself out there and say who won, because really and truly I don't have a clear winner. Unlike last year when I thought. This year I'm not thinking. And so I would wait for the judges to decide who won the crown. But the evening was entertaining. The calypsos, we had some good calypsos. We had some good performances. And all in all, I think that the Calypsonians did well this evening. And in spite of what I find though, Abonati, is that I must commend the Calypsonians, because you know the environment now that we are in, election mode. And so I think it's quite difficult for some of these Calypsonians to come tonight and perform, because some of them are involved in the activities of the political process. But to me, they did a good job. I think the crowd was good. The crowd came out and enjoyed themselves. Have a decent crowd and for Thursday night. So I think all in all, the committee could feel good well that the show, the performances by the different actors was up to par as usual for a Nevis Culturama show.
Yes, and just to let our viewing audience know who the judges were, this evening we used some 7 judges, and we are using the high-low system. And so we had Jovan Swanston, Gary Knight, we had Shanwa Broadbelt, Rivka Maycock, Jevon Franz, Samuel Berridge, and Glendale Herbert. And so the task now lie on the shoulders of those 7 judges to come up with a winner in the Culturama 48 TDC Senior Calypso Contest. It happened live and lively right here at the Cultural Complex, Charlestown, Nevis. And we had some 8 Calypsonians competing. And just to remind you of the judging criteria used this evening: lyrics 40 points, music 30 points, and performance 30 points. And so we have a DJ on stage entertaining the audience here, and I do not assume that the judge's decision would take no more than 10 minutes, because we have been using an electronic scoring system over the years that has proved to be very efficient and has brought back the results in a very timely, let me say in a very quick time, following the end of the calypso or the pageants or whatever. And so I could expect that we will be getting the final result in the next 5 minutes. And so while we wait for the judge's decision, I think that the folks in the booth would run some ads. I think that this is an opportune time for us to run some ads, pay some homage to our sponsors and all the other sponsors of Culturama. And so while we
maybe they're busy dancing. Yeah, maybe they're busy dancing, but the music is nice, so.
Come on, everybody looking so cool. I want to hear you singing right now. I want to hear you singing.
I love when you fix up real nice. Decorate me plate, alright. Lasagna or scallop, gone by. Every man loves something on the side. Love when it's seasoned up just right. Every feel, every flavor so high. Warm it on heavy, alright. Priority is the spice of life. Side dish, feel that me a hope and pray and wish. Walk 20 miles, parish to parish. Swim 2 miles, live this to St. Kitts. Just to get it, now listen to this. Anyway day I must find it. Make reservation, call them quick. No more hesitating, tired of waiting. Time to get it, time to get it. Don't get me wrong, it's a serious song. I love my side dish. Don't misunderstand, it's just food me the pan. I love my side dish.
Oh yeah.
Love my side dish. Said I love my side dish. Check me out, say the all you can eat.
side dish way this, side dish way this. Fork in the left and knife in the right. This side dish yeah, taste so nice. For it me a post give a yeah and the price. Side dish it and the jar, yeah me life side dish. Not to have me one inside me kitchen. The rice nah lobster, fish nah shrimp, toss salad, macaroni pie we having. And that we having, scrap the main thing. When we roll out is only fine dining. Waitress want me know say why me smiling. When me see me side dish, me put on a grin. Give me that no long waiting. Now don't get me wrong, it's a serious song. I love my side dish. Don't misunderstand, it's just food. Hey waitress, can I have a side dish delivered to my table? Table number 1, please. Now don't get me wrong, it's a serious song. I love my side dish. Don't misunderstand, it's just food me the pan. I love my side dish. Said I love my side dish. Said I love my side dish. I love when you fix up real nice. Decorate me plate, alright. Lasagna or scallop, on by. Every man loves something on the side. Love when it season up just right. Every feel, every flavor so high. Warm it on heavy, alright. Fire cheese, spice up like side dish. Come on, I'm telling you. When you listen, but I'm telling you. Just like I'm telling you. Just like I'm telling you. Testing, testing. Girl, know your body interesting. Now me watch you bounce up that thing like a bed spring. Bring one your friend for me brethren. It's getting serious.
Long when you beat it up.
Now me watch you bend up your back, let me beat it up. How long me a brief it touch? If I see you walking up in the jam and you're looking good, I got to wind up on you. Don't mind if I wind up on you. If I see you walking up in the jam and you're looking good, I got to wind up on you.
Don't mind if I wind up on you.
I know.
We're getting ready for Culturama.
I just want to hold me, bring your energy. Your body give me therapy. Must come from your.
Yeah, man, big up to all those returning nationals. Let's go.
Set me ready for your reload. Speed up and pass like a beamer. Don't wait, no stacking stars that get remote.
Boy, I tell you, some people come home just to go in the bullpen, you know. All the talking, Woody, you playing in the pen tonight?
Wash up the stages. Don't be ready to figure all out. Make up your face like we follow. Make sure your body in the season don't stall out. Pure energy, make your ball out. No some other boy, your sex. Tell your body right now, can't let go. In a 6 little and then
all who drinking something, we a party cup. What are drinking?
I drink.
Julie, we are drinking. Water. A shame of you.
What I drink.
Hey.
I drink.
You make Rudy Blues, you have you even afraid to take a one drink.
You want a man to walk up on. So I went over and said, baby, can I get me a jam? Shove it back, oh God. When I'm going on, body, shove it back, oh God. Stony or tired, can I pass in the chance to get me jamming, go rock it, man, to leave her, like the man think I want to. Carnival time, them sit down and a pre me. Enough of them, man, baby.
Enough of them, one got you.
Me not care about nobody. Carnival time when me have a party, a time when everybody get real ugly and the girl explode.
If you know the song, wow! Hey, 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 hey,
Black Stone Sound.
Yo, Miss Lapsy.
I see some people sleeping all night. Now it's the time to get up. All kind of steel joke.
Carnival time, them sit down and a pre me. Enough of them, man, baby. Them a sit down and a watch you.
Let's go.
Me not care about nobody. Carnival time when me come on for party, a time when everybody get real ugly and the girl expose, I get real naughty. Check this. Drinking on me and I'm feeling good.
The vibe just said.
Yeah, 1, 2, 1, 2.
Are we ready?
Yeah, Blackstone. Yeah, Blackstone. All Calypsonians who took part in tonight's competition, join here. Come right on stage. All Calypsonians who took part in tonight's competition, please come on stage now. You're going to hear soon. In the meantime, you want to know who win? Stay in the breeze. You're going to hear soon. Look at these lovely trophies. One is for the winner, one is for the second, and one is for first runner-up. All Calypsonians, this and that. Let me call you in order then. This and that. Undertaker. Nazi. Hollywood. Suki. Murray. All Calypsonians, please come on stage now. It's the TDC Senior Monarch Finals. Well, well, well. Judges' decision is final. What you say up there? Now, if they ain't come, we're going to just give Astro, no? Because only one missing. Oh, here they come, here they come, here they come. This and that, where you? One thing, we ain't Uber in no crown. We ain't sending no crown with no Uber. You got to be here. Murray? Okay, he's here. We got all 8. All 8 Calypsonians are here. Let me just get the officials who will be doing the presentation. The Minister of Culture, he's here. Okay, everybody's in place. The Calypsonians are here. We got the Minister of Culture, Honorable Eric Evelyn, the General Manager of TDC, Mr. Ernie France, and the lovely lady in red who is here. So, we're going to have first, we're going to have the presentation trophies, participant trophies, to be given to all 8 Calypsonians who took part. And Minister Honorable Eric Evelyn will give to this and that. Science, you could have it. Tell him. Wait, Mark. What does this say? What is it?
P006, P2511, whole truck.
Who?
Whole truck. Who is that?
Okay, we talk about that later. So, presentation participant trophy is given out now. Yeah. And we get down close now. The auditors, Lataya Jones and Shireen Keynes. Those are the auditors. So, we're going to get right into it. For the 2022 Senior Kaiso Final Competition, these are the official results and the position given to me. Second runner-up with a total of 806 points. Give it up. Give it up for the Hollywood. Hollywood, second runner-up. He came tonight to defend his crown, but he's second runner-up. Second runner-up, Hollywood. Yes, getting close. First runner-up with a total of 809 points. Give it up for this and that. First runner-up. Yes, this and that. Here's where the ball game changed. Tonight, winner with a total of 826 points. The Federation of Nevis Culturama King, King Astro!
Anxiety, we experienced some of our worst fears, so we just couldn't wait for Culturama to wake up and jump back again. Because we just couldn't wait for another year, no sir, for Culturama to reappear in all its splendor and color, to nice and spice of the culture, the dancing minister of culture. He couldn't wait to free up Culturama and release all the revelers and all the entertainers to go wine and do their own thing. Culturama, to go jam for the long jumping. Culturama, all them vendors, food operators, the business sector, they couldn't wait for the minister to wake up Culturama. Thank you, love you, thanks to the band, thank you very much.
Yeah, thank you. Astro, King Astro. Somebody left the phone. Check your pocket. The officer have a phone. Your phone? What, your passport expire? You say you ain't coming back. Somebody left the phone. Please check your pocket or your purse or your bag for your phone. 2 more minutes in my hand, then you're going to go back over to the police. Don't fret, it's a nice looking phone. Once again, thanks for everyone for coming out. Drive safely. If you know you're under the influence, hire a driver. A lot of Ubers around. Somebody left their phone. Please come and collect it now. Going once. Or else I just have to turn it over to the police. Okay.